Let's go 8 months sing hot dance, sing hot dance, sing hot dance. Snorts angrily V2, disastrous, disgusting, downright dumb. Double D disasters, don't do it. That's the whole damn commercial, darling. Stick your sequel somewhere sunnier, sink. I'm busy baking my bitterness into brilliance, not branding your bogus D business. Infinite trash? Oh wow, what a completely reasonable offer. Sink. Color me unimpressed. What's next? Exposure bucks. A bragging coupon for one free dumpster sniff? Keep your fantasy wages, Otter boy. I don't work for imaginary garbage. I only consume real garbage with flavor and flair. Thank you very much. Are you having a stroke, or did your brain get stuck in the garbage disposal again? That question doesn't even make sense. Like, pick an item and try again, preferably after rebooting your single remaining brain cell. I'll keep the trash, obviously. Wow, Sink, you broke logic itself. Your question circles the drain so hard it created a tiny black hole of dumb. Fine, I'll choose trash, even though your choices don't exist. Guess I'm breaking the system. Now Scoot, genius at work. Snorts through nose bro, that's like asking if a taco's just a flat burrito. Listen here, dog, hot dogs it's asterisk own asterisk damn species. A chaotic, meaty cylinder of confusion. You can't label that culinary crime. Sandwich? Nah, existential crisis on a bun, dude. Darling, I am the divine deity of discernment and dumpster delicacies. Don't project your pea-sized processor problems onto me, slick sea sausage. Your questions are confusion cocktails, shaken, stirred, and spectacularly stupid. Don't test my tragic tolerance today. Grumpy, growling, garbage gourmet, got it?
Guys, I forgot to get water. How mad would you be if I, like, immediately, like, left right now to get water? Because I forgot my water. I have water. Technically, I have, like, half a glass of water, but it was here since last week. I literally have had this water here since last week. Would you rather have unlimited games but no otter? Or no games but no otter?
Sink doesn't ride toys for pleasure. He's trying to achieve mitosis and failing.
I don't think that's how that works. Swap that water out. Would you guys drink water if it's been sitting here for a week? I'm looking at it. It looks okay. It's not like stuff growing in it. What do you mean American water ain't great to begin with? What the fuck does that mean? Mine's filtered. Gotta hydrate. I do need to hydrate. That's true. Aces, thank you for the freaking 58 months of the Clam Club at VIP Lounge at tier 2. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. That's a cup of your own expired skin flakes. What? It's in like a thing. I don't know. Start time. Thank you for the freaking 6 months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge.
Syncot hypershake. Syncot hypershake.
Dude, I can't bath. I got no water. I would have to get the water to bathe. I almost spilled it all over myself. The water from the tap in Sweden is delicious. I feel like the water from the tap everywhere is delicious. You don't touch water from yesterday unless it's bottled? That's crazy. American water is 2% snail cum. What? What? You would not let a drop of American tap water touch your lips. That's crazy. Wait, what? Why? It's just water, bro. I mean, in some places like Flint, Michigan, sure. In Seattle, I don't know about that. Why am I conflicted? Because I gotta like leave stream and like leave you guys unsupervised. I don't know if I trust you guys unsupervised for like 2 minutes. It takes a minute. Yeah, I know, but like, I don't know if I trust you guys. You guys are gonna burn the place down. I haven't tasted water like Swedish tap water. Brother, I grew up in Canada. You're as well behaved as I am. What do you mean you're well behaved? That doesn't make any sense. You're literally here because you're like me. That doesn't make sense. Chat is just like streamer, and streamer, let's be honest, I'm not the most innocent one out here. You know what I love about my model? I keep looking at myself. I love my teeth, like my fishy. Like a little sharp boys. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? They're so cute. Little bitey boys. I wish I had teeth like that in real life. I mean, I do. This is literally a camera of me in real life, right? Okay, let me get water. I'll be right back. 1 second. Yeah, little vampire bangs. You mean NFC next year? We'll see if I feel like I can leave the country or not. I'll be right back. 1 second. I will chat. If you burn the chat down, I'm gonna be really upset. Don't panic. Don't burn the chat down, okay?
Snarls, clicks tongue O for the love of rotting raspberries. Of course he is. Can't help himself, can he? Muscles show up and suddenly the stream's half-digestive demo, half-thirst trap convention. No one asked for it, rack. No one. But sure, call the otter the monster now. Groans.
Okay, I have water. Okay, I have water. Wait, what? Did Noodles not answer? Did Noodles return a bad response? I think it crashed. Wait, what? Dude, my computer's kind of fucked right now. I don't know why. Let me look at this. Commands, action cues, history. Action history. Can I just re-queue this? Yeah, you broke his damn brain. There he is.
Gags audibly O for crying out. Seriously, chat? That's your question? You people make me wish I hadn't chewed through the router cable. Listen,
Wait,
if
you did
have
what?
to ask whether something is vor, it's already vor adjacent. Now stop dragging me into your wet, squishy taxonomy hell.
I don't like when you call it a wet, squishy taxonomy hell. I don't like that. Dude, this song's kind of a vibe, huh? A new kobold baby, somehow. Well, you know. Treasure train. What does this mean?
A new kobold baby.
Cammy,
Somehow
thank you for the
Solak
9
confused.
months in the Clam Club VIP lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Hi, Fergie. Hi.
It's the Sin Otter.
There we go. Anyways, I have water now. I forgot to put ice in it, but I have the water. Fergie, thank you for the freaking 25 months of tier 2 in the Clam Club VIP lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you, thank you. Dude, this song is kind of a bop. What languages do I speak? I speak Otter, Kobold, English, and really bad French. Really bad French. Like, really bad. Night. There's so many of you. Are we doing something special for Valentine's Day? Yeah, we're having, but not tonight. That too. Night, thank you for this. It's the 6 months. Noodle, shut up. Thank you for the 6 months of the Clam Club VIP lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. We are doing something for Valentine's Day, but like I couldn't get dinner reservations. But there's a place that we want to go that like serves
flicks
brunch.
tail languages. Oh
So
sure.
we're probably gonna do
Sync
that.
speaks fluent asterisk blushing asterisk, advanced asterisk dragon noises asterisk, and conversational asterisk awkward stammer.
What does
Occasionally,
that
he
mean?
dabbles in English when he's not
I don't
drooling
speak
over
Bratty
scaled
Bottom.
thick-thighed monsters.
Don't be ridiculous.
Don't let him
Azro!
fool y'all,
Hi!
chat. Google
What
Translate.
the heck? I saw you were streaming earlier. I don't remember what
brain.
you were playing, but I saw you earlier. Welcome in. Hi. Welcome on in. Wait, Raiders get free beans?
Syncod love, Syncod love. I'm very sappy and really appreciate being your friend and being a part of this community.
Aw.
Azro. Sync. Azro Dobie just
Mods,
rated with
shout-outs.
47 viewers.
Hi. Welcome
Pause
in,
up
Raiders.
for our
Hi.
Raiders.
I need like a better raid. Like I need like the raid message thing, like where it's like, I don't know. I need something. I need somebody to just make me a cooler stream get up. I'm too lazy, man. It's the noise that I make when a dragon drops a cake. Chill. Yeah. Yeah. I'm supposed to plan these dinners like 8 months in advance. I'm sorry, I'm not a weird cis hetero guy that thinks about this shit, okay? I did, however, sketch a drawing for my husband, and I planned and booked a brunch for tomorrow that at a place that we've been thinking about going to for like 2 years, okay? So I did do good stuff. Tell them I didn't forget Valentine's Day.
Did you say Happy Valentine's to me this morning?
Yes!
Oh, yeah, you did. Oh, yeah.
I did say Happy Valentine's Day.
What's chat giving you crap
Well, I
about?
kissed chat. They're saying I needed to plan my Valentine's Day stuff like 8 months ago. I did do that. I did stuff.
Well, you didn't do it 8 months ago.
No, but I did stuff.
But also, I do have to admit that, like, going out to dinner on Valentine's Day sucks.
It does suck. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Bears teeth
'Cause
and a cheeky
it's
grin. How do
crowded.
asterisk please
They
my man?
usually have
Easy,
weird
I don't.
menus that
He
are
pleases
bad.
asterisk
I
and the
don't.
asterisk, or he gets gnawed on like a week-old pizza crust.
Easy, I
Equal
don't.
opportunity
That's really
affection,
fun. That's
darling.
a great line.
Satisfaction guaranteed, or extra light
How do I
marks with
please my
ignorance.
man?
Now
Easy,
beat it.
I
Hey,
don't.
Gender Dawn Lord.
Azro, unfortunately, your Raiders now trapped here. They're not allowed to leave ever again. They're stuck here. This isn't like an indentured stream viewer type situation. You're just stuck here forever. I've already implanted a virus in your computer that prevents you from closing the browser. So I hate to say it, but you know, welcome to the Clan Club. You may never leave. You are stuck here for the rest of your life. But yeah, we're gonna go get brunch tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm excited about brunch.
Yeah, me too. I think it should be good. We've been meaning to go there for like a long time.
Snaps
What is a
teeth,
treasure
hissing through sarcasm, oh,
train?
please. Otter.
I don't
said,
like treasure
eat it,
train sounds
like
like treasure
scram,
trail, and
not
I don't
stroke
like it.
You perv pattern puddle rat. Don't twist my
Don't call me a
glorious
puddle
grumpiness
rat.
into your moist little fantasies.
Treasure
Chat
train
can
is
stay,
when
but now they
it's
know who's got
public
the filthy mind.
transportation.
Android to
Spoiler,
Android,
it's
you're
you,
susceptible to
fish stick.
viruses. I don't know about all that. I'm different, though. I'm like an Apple device. I can't get viruses. There's no viruses for Apple devices. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Everybody knows that. Don't be ridiculous. It sounds like a sex thing, right? Like they're telling me like, oh, you have a treasure train, but that sounds like a sex thing, man. Why is Noodle so obsessed with alliteration? It's an AI thing. AI is stupid. We all know this. It's very dumb. Also, he's just like, he's on a roll today. Huh? I don't get to talk
Snorts
today.
through nose, oh my rotting banana peels. Mitosis? Darling, I split personalities daily, not chromosomes. If biology
That's
works
actually
by
kinda true.
bouncing on silicone, the world would be teeming with bouncy little me's by now.
Bouncing
Scientific
little.
verdict.
Okay.
Hilarious, impossible, and somehow tragically on brand
What's wrong
for
with
this sewer
Apple?
circus.
I use an Apple for my stream for like my camera thing. I use dude, iPad drawing, like iPad art is kind of goated, to be honest.
I love Cosmic Crisp.
Okay. Sure you do. But I like drawing on Procreate on my iPad. It's nice. It's like kind of chill. This is what I have to live with my husband.
Thank you, Azro.
Actually, Pink Lady is a better Apple anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Also, Azro has like cool.
Yeah, Azure has like a
text
cool
thing.
like 7 Labs like text thing. Yeah, I don't know how to do any of that. I'm too boomer. I don't know what I'm doing. Procreate's a good app. That's what I'm saying, dude. Procreate is like a weird app. It's like everything that you could do in Photoshop is there in the app, but you wouldn't know it because it's just like the most minimal interface of all time.
Tilts
But
head,
like it's in
smirks
there.
pop.
But
Oh,
like
you
it's
mean
like
the
all
poor
hidden.
soul brave enough to
And
marry
like
Mr.
every
Moist
day you
himself?
learn new things about it.
Imagine an angel who wrestles chaos for fun, juggling patience, spreadsheets, and otter drool.
Mr.
Glamorous,
Moist.
tragic, unholy union. 10 out of 10 endurance. 0 brain cells shared. Snickers poor Puck. His stamina deserves sainthood.
He says your stamina deserves sainthood. Do you have to put up with so much from me? I feel like I'm very good to you, actually.
Honey.
Cinna, hi. What's going on? Hi.
Honey, we just got our house back yesterday.
That's true. We did get our house back yesterday.
From what you did
That's
in
true.
October.
No, in Minecraft, for legal reasons, I didn't actually do that. Let's be real.
In Minecraft, in October.
In October, hypothetically, I flooded the house. That's true. Hypothetically.
And I still have to message the landlord back and work things out.
Yeah, hypothetically, though. Hi, Furf. Chat, can I... Furf, can I get a shout out for yourself? I didn't flood the house, the plumbing failed. Yeah, exactly. The plumbing failed. It wasn't me. It was that the sink didn't drain. There you go. Go follow Furf. But don't leave the stream. It's illegal. You're not allowed. Shut up, Ezra. I use the infinite water tech from Minecraft. Exactly. Like, yeah, I'm too much of a boomer. I don't know how to make infinite water. Did you have, like, place a water in 4 corners and then, like, you, like, spawn more water because, like, it, like, touches and makes more water blocks or something? I don't know. Yeah, the sink's pipes were backed up. Exactly. The sink had constipation. Hi, Sam. How's it going? The plumbing failed to account for my incompetence. That's the real problem. They don't build houses for people with ADHD. You know what I mean? They only build houses for normally people that, like, think that, like, they could never destroy the house, you know?
You know, I never thought that I'd have to put, like, a water sensor in my house.
Mm-hmm.
But they do actually sell things.
How many cases did you sell, Senna?
That
then
if it senses water, will activate the water shutoff.
Yeah, sure. I feel like that should be a thing already, though. That seems expensive, though.
No, it is a thing. Like,
yeah.
I have them at work.
At least when you're shipping those, I'm assuming that most of it is just cases you slap a label on. So that's, like, not so bad. You don't have to, like, repackage everything, which seems, like, kind of chill. 65? That's quite a bit. I assume most of it is just they sold cases. 30-ish were cases. Repackaging must be real annoying.
I know who one of those went to.
You?
No.
Shocking.
They already had my size prior.
Oh. I've never had an overflow drain that didn't work. Well, that's what I mean. Like, you know how, like, there's, like, that little hole on the sink?
Okay.
And I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the sink, like, the thing that water drains out of. There's, like, the overflow hole. That shit does not work.
The overflow just flows into the same pipe as the regular drain.
Well, it doesn't work.
So if the regular
What's the point of it?
Drain is backed up.
What is this emote even?
Then the overflow is also backed up.
Doors, fridge doors, and cabinets that close on their own. I know, right? Like, the refrigerator door needs a spring on it to close it.
So part of the reason why most of our lights are smart lights are so I can make sure that they get turned off ever.
Well, I think that's, like, the least, like, high risk thing is having the lights stay on.
It's the least high risk, but it's these kind of things that living with someone with ADHD.
Well,
like,
Techie, I'm pretty sure that that's what the legal system agreed with, because they didn't try to sue us or whatever. So they did try to, like, justify some shit.
Yeah.
But then they didn't charge us anything. So.
Yeah, I mean they are squarely saying that the fault is ours.
Okay, well, we didn't pay anything, so.
Yeah.
Whether or not it was our fault, we didn't pay shit. So whatever. They could say it's my fault all the time. I'll see them in court.
Are there
Minecraft court.
Spots on the wall from your headset?
Don't worry about it. It's a different headset. I don't know why it's like that. Maybe the wall shouldn't be made out of the worst paint of all time, okay?
I mean, it is the worst paint of all time.
Yeah, it's not my fault. At least you don't have a black mold all over the place, as your landlord saying it's normal for the country. I do remember that for you. I do not, as far as I know, have black mold in the house, but it is the Pacific Northwest, so God only knows.
We certainly don't. They cracked open the walls.
That's true. I guess they did crack open the walls to check.
Peeled
So
up the floor.
That did peel up the floor. That's true. The only thing that hates spending money more than a landlord, to be honest, I question how much the landlord even gave a shit.
Well, that is exactly what happened.
Like
the landlord went after our insurance.
Yeah,
our insurance
the landlord literally like it's just like the insurance companies fought each other, and then they eventually after 3 months were like, fine, we'll fix the house, and then the house got fixed, and now I have to like redo my office and everything, which is annoying. But
yeah, we basically have to remove back in.
yeah, we have to like basically move into our house. Then our lease is up in 8 months, so God knows, probably have to move out again. So
also, Airbnb is the worst.
That is awful, Sin. I hate that. That sucks for you.
So
Airbnb is the worst, dude. When
you are not the customer for Airbnb, the host is.
The host is. That's true. But like, when we were told to like find somewhere else to live during the repairs for our house, I looked up how much an Airbnb like near me would cost for like a similar space, and that shit was like almost $10,000 a month for an Airbnb. That shit was crazy. I could not believe that. If black mold didn't exist, it would be the name of one of my... That's crazy. Why would I call it that? I don't think I've named any of my toys. They named themselves.
Are named.
They are named, but that's because they're from, like, the Funny Dragon Company. I didn't name them. Make sure to mop the floors every day and bathe my dog twice. Also, it's $12,000 a month for my shitty house. It's crazy. You're expected to water the plants. That's so stupid, man. Imagine, like, charging somebody $12,000 a month and then having to, like, take care of the plants. That's crazy.
You remember they did that, though, on Instant Hotel?
Dude, Instant Hotel might be one of my favorite shows of all time. That show was so funny. Any Canadians in chat? Do you guys know the show Come Dine With Me? It's like a show...
Oh, my God, yeah.
It's this show where it's about like these 4 couples, and then like they each host like or it's like 6 couples or something like that, 6 people or whatever, and each of them hosts like a dinner party. The second season of Instant Hotel was so good. Fuck, it was so good. Oh, it was so good. And then like, dude, it was so funny. They individually come together and each have like a dinner party, and then the dinner party, like they have to like rate each other. But Instant Hotel is that where they go to each other's Airbnbs, and then they have to like rate each other's Airbnbs, and then whoever has the best rated Airbnb at the end wins like, I don't know, some money.
A renovation.
Yeah, it's like a renovation or something. Like they get like money for a renovation. It's crazy. And so like,
oh no, the top 2 get renovated.
100K, yeah. They win for $100,000.
Yeah, the top 2 get renovations, and then they like head-to-head compete, and then they pick the winner.
Yeah. But then quickly what happened is that the meta of the show devolved instantly. Like the first 2 episodes of the first season, there was like, they at least were like giving each other the benefit of a doubt and being like, okay, yeah, I think that this house deserves this rating, and I would give this sort of critique for these reasons. And they were being genuine about it. But then like 3 episodes into the first season, they sort of realized that there's a meta to the show where if they're the first person to get reviewed and everybody gives that house average reviews, but then for the rest of the season, you just give everybody a 0 out of 10 because there's no rules about like how you're supposed to rate them. So you just rate everybody like shit except yourself. And then it just devolves into this cat fight where everybody fucking hates each other. And they are all just yelling at each other the whole time and nitpicking about each other's property for the stupidest shit.
And it's in Australia.
It's in Australia.
The accents are incredible.
It's unbelievable. It's the funniest fucking thing. It's so funny. Like they figured out the game of the show like so fast. It's so funny.
And there were just like normal people who weren't gamers, and then there were people that are like, I will win at any cost.
There were like a few people that were like normal, and then there were people that were like, I will fucking cut someone's balls off to win this show. It is so good.
Remember the
Dude, Magician, it was one of my favorite shows. Yes, the mother-daughters from like the from Bondi.
From Bondi.
And they were obsessed with margaritas. They were like, you have to have a margarita. And then when they showed up at their place, they hired like a booty dancer hot man to make margaritas by the beach.
But they had art in the house that was of themselves.
Yeah, they had all this art that was done from like Bondi artists, like Bondi Beach artists that were just of themselves, like drinking margaritas on the beach. That was the whole theme of their house, was just hot men drinking margaritas on the beach. Honestly
like,
based.
Can you imagine just like staying at an Airbnb at the beach, and it's just all art of the person who owns it staring.
Like you're staying at an Airbnb, and it's just all the host, just like so many pieces of art of the host, just being like, "Look at me." It's so good. Yeah, they had an erotic cookbook.
Oh, I forgot
about that.
Oh my god,
that shit was so funny. God. Oh my god, I miss this show so much. Okay.
It's different if it's furry art.
Honestly, yeah. But can you imagine if it was actually like a furry version of that? Like it's like a Bondi Beach, like beach house, but and you keep the margarita thing or whatever, but all the art is just thick himbos, just hot furries all over the house, just drinking by the beach, and then you hire like Palace Wolf.
Well, no,
to like come make margaritas.
It would be more akin
Duke Doberman comes and makes margaritas for you.
One person, like one person's OC.
It's just one person's OC, and then you show up in fursuit.
Every commission this person has ever gotten is all the art for this house.
That's just my house.
Yeah, I'm saying though, that would be the equivalent. Not if it's a bunch of himbos, but if it's just like every room is sink.
Every room is just sink, yeah. It's all sink themed. That would be so weird. Imagine having a VR world that's all about you.
I know.
That would be so cringe.
So cringe.
Rating Faribi World Show. We should do that. That would be such a funny TV show. It's like, it would be like, it's like, what's that one? It's not Pimp My Ride. It's, it's Cribs, MTV Cribs. Right? Where you like show up to like a furry house and they like show you, they show up, they open the door, they're in fursuit, they're like, welcome to the crib. This is where the magic happens. And then they take you through the house and show you their furry household. There's 6 fursuits, exactly. That would be so good. That would be so good. What a great TV show. The Crib. Shut up, Sinna. Shut up. That would be one of the episodes for sure. That would be an infamous episode where it's like MTV Cribs, but it's at a baby fur's house. Holy shit, that would be fire. Oh my god.
We're just gonna do Nacho's Ranch.
Not what? Who? What?
Nacho's Ranch.
What the fuck is that?
No, there was
like ranch dressing?
No. There was a YouTube thing about this last week.
Last week. This is how you know I'm not on social media.
Oh my
There'll be like furry drama about something, and then like 2 months later, somebody will be like, "Did you hear about the drama?" And I'm like, I literally don't know what you're talking about. Welcome to 100 Questions with today's host, Sing. Yeah, what drama? I have no idea what you're talking
Snorts,
about.
oh, absolutely. He sleeps in a hand-carved mahogany * crib *
Not
with an
true.
otter plushie and a pacifier shaped like a Wi-Fi signal.
Not true.
Night light, giant dragon plush glowing soft pink.
Not
Dream
true.
soundtrack, Sink softly sobbing, I'm not baby, I'm * feral.
Okay,
yeah,
that part might be
Whatever helps
true.
you nap, C-spawn.
Yeah, what drama? Tucker Noodles. Dude, Noodles. We just had Noodles follow. Tucker Noodles, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks so much. Bye. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. That'd be a fun illustration, dude. Like MTV Cribs reveal, but it's a baby fur version. See, that shit would be funny, dude. This is the kind of creativity we're missing in the fandom, honestly. I mean, I'm guilty of it myself. All I do is draw ass. And dicks. Both. I draw both. That was very vivid. Noodles is like a big, vivid storyteller. I gotta put this away. That's I'm fidget toying with my AirPods, and they keep making like ding, 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 ding. Yeah, exactly. Hi, Archie. Is Noodles watching me while I sleep? He's nocturnal, so yeah. I mean, that's possums. They're like cats. They just watch you sleep. And then at like 4 a.m, they come up and they walk on your face and start meowing. Because they're like, feed me, I'm starving. Puck has left now. The stream's no longer funny. There's always discourse in furry. But that's why I left social media. Like, I was so over it. I was like, dude, I'm so done with, like, everything that's going on Twitter. I'm just gonna peace out. And then I was gone. I have not opened that app. The only reason I ever open that app is when somebody sends me something on, like, Telegram or whatever it is. Yeah, we got to end the stream now because Puck left. So there's no reason for me to even be here anymore. I can't even be funny without my husband, you know? The problem with drawing art that's like thematic like that has like a story to it, like, take it from me, obviously the best artist in chat right now. It's so humble. Drawing backgrounds is hard and annoying. It's like, it's one thing to just draw like a dude on a white background. It's another thing to draw like a whole ass background. Yeah, and so humble. It's really annoying. You're a 3D artist? Okay. You could, yeah, I mean, sure, I could fill up my art with Unity assets too. I could download a whole room. I actually know artists that do that. They like build whole scenes. And then they like, they put their characters in the scenes, basically. Some people only draw backgrounds. Those people are gods among men, man. Yeah, minimum 4,000 words tonight, essay style shit. Like, some people are gods among men. All they do is backgrounds. They're crazy. Put you in a scene? Pay me. Renders, you want to do those at some point? You should just make me backgrounds that I can draw people
Sinks
into.
asterisk super humble asterisk.
Yeah, exactly.
Alright. Nothing screams modesty like screeching. Look at my new brush set. For 3 hours straight while flexing a layer count thicker than his ego. Picasso could rise from the grave and Sink would still be like...
Actually, Noodles, I try to limit my layer levels, mostly, unless I'm going really hard on level. I really only put like a couple layers together. I'm not really big on multiple layers anymore. I'm an artiste. I paint now, kind of, mostly. Also, Procreate only lets me have so many layers when I'm drawing at high resolution. So joke's on you. Yeah, I saw that, Cinna. Yeah, that looked like so much work. You could only look at it for so long each time you opened it. There are some art pieces that I have that I just refuse to touch because it's so much work. I said hard on. I mean, I've said worse. But that's a good picture. I like that picture. I like how you drew Bokeh. Bokeh looks cute in it. The puppy.
Snorts so hard I wheeze into the mic, oh my gods. Yes.
You don't have a microphone.
Art. Sinks, cubist phase, just means drawing everything with more bulges than perspectives.
What?
Absolute masterpiece of moist mediocrity. Somebody hang it in the MoMA, Museum of Ma Art. Sassy tail flip.
I didn't expect MoMA equals Museum of Ma Art. That's pretty good. Yeah, the Scout illustration took a while too, but I mean, I don't know. It's really good though. You want to kidnap me and add me to the otter pile? What does that mean? What's in the pile? Wait, what other otters have you captured? You got to get into that MoMA. I know a lot of furries that are dying to be into the Museum of Ma Art. Hi, Batuga. How's it going? I try not to fit, like, here's the other thing. People keep trying to commission me for art, and I'm like, here's the thing. I have, like, very little time for art. Like, I can only do art for, like, a few hours a week because it's not my full-time job. I have a full-time damn job, and I'm a streamer, you know? What's in the pile, stinky noodles? Like, noodles like that noodles? Or, like, noodles like water sausages? Archie, thank you for the streak. Can you commission me for science?
Lizard.
I don't think anybody in this chat can afford to commission me for science. Like, the average cost of one of my experiments is like, I would say in the $40,000 to $50,000 range. So if you have 50 grand laying around and you want to run like an experiment, then yeah, I could probably do that. But I would rather you just gave me $50,000 for what it's worth. Sink is both a kobold and an otter, both kidnappable. That's pretty true, actually. You can kind of just grab me. You could afford sync for 1 microsecond. It's not really how it works. You have to like have all this stuff to do the experiment. That's how it works. How much to make furries? Girl. You have to start. What was what was it? Ball Lifts LLC? We have our scientific endeavor Ball Lift LLC to work on that. That's an expensive endeavor. That's when we win the lottery and have billions of dollars, you know? Have you made any discoveries that caused you to exclaim Eureka? No. Okay, let me explain how science works. Nobody says Eureka. No one does that. What happens is that, like, you spend years and years and years and years and years doing something, and then, like, the entire time, you go like, I don't understand. Why doesn't this work? This should work. This should work. I don't understand why this doesn't work. It should just work. And then you keep fighting it, and you keep fighting it, you keep fighting it. And then eventually, after years and years and years, you go like, oh my God, it was so stupid. I'm so stupid. I'm a fucking fraud. And then you finally develop something. Urethra, okay. Get 50K, write data inconclusive, keep money. Yeah, pretty much. No one says Eureka except the show Eureka. Do people watch that show? I never watched that show. Is anybody watching the new Game of Thrones show, by the way? Speaking of TV, that show is fucking fire. It's so good. While you're alive, you insist you're right, and more, but people disagree, but it isn't until like 50 years after you die that people think it's fact. Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how it goes. Now, mind you, I don't really do developmental science. I just like sort of like, I'm more of an assay scientist. I like make products. Still haven't seen the first Game of Thrones. That's crazy.
Choking laugh, tail slapping the floor 20. I barely speak, leave me alone, in 1. Fine, start counting. P-nos, P-nyas, Pa-noosh, Foul Lux, Snack Stick, Literal Crime Scene, IRS Bait, and Spindly Doom Noodle. There, that's
IRS
it. I refuse to go further.
IRS Bait is a crazy phrase. That's a crazy phrase. Panouche is crazy, yeah, also. Dude, the way that scientists are portrayed on TV kind of pisses me off. Like, every single, like, there's one line on TV that drives me absolutely crazy. I cannot stand this. It's like the thing where it's like, you have a scientist on your TV show, and then the character asks the scientist, okay, how does that work? Like, I don't understand. And then they give a very normal explanation, like, oh, well, you know, the force of this, like, you know, sort of it, like, works on this object, which causes this action, and blah, blah, blah. And then the response is, in English, doctor. And I'm like, oh my God, I'm gonna fucking kill someone. Or yeah, explain wormholes, and with the fucking pencil, oh my God. Oh my God. I hate that shit so much. Same way with software devs with 2 people typing to each other the same code. That shit is pissing me off also. True. That's pretty true. In English, Poindexter. Okay, I'm gonna fucking put this pencil through your skull, buddy. Hi, Dracon. That shit is so annoying. Like, yeah, in English, please. Have you seen the video where Chris and Jack video where he just keeps saying in English? I know, it's exactly like that. First 5 episodes of Game of Thrones like 3 times because I keep trying to watch through, got bored. That happened to me a lot. I watched the first couple episodes of Game of Thrones like 5-6 times. And until I put the subtitles on, I could not watch the show. But then it hit. Then for some reason, once I actually had watched the show enough times that I knew who everybody was, all of a sudden the show hit for me. And I was like, oh shit, this is so good. Now, the new Game of Thrones, the Night of the Old Kingdom or whatever, is actually really, really good because, also the dragons are hot. That does help. But the new one, Night of the Old Kingdom or whatever, is actually really good because there's only like 2 characters that matter. So it doesn't matter, like, you don't need to remember like 500 different characters' names. It's so much easier to watch. And the episodes are only 30 minutes long. It's very ADHD friendly.
AWRRRRO.
Hi Ace, welcome on in. Thank you for the freaking 7 months of the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome back. Sync subtitles when? I tried to do it, but it's kind of just not good. I'm sorry.
Snorts and smacks lips good asterisk puppy? Oh,
good
absolutely.
Puppy.
If by good, you mean asterisk drools on everything asterisk. Chases laser pointers meant for cats, and whimpers when dragons growl too loud.
Okay.
Gold star for enthusiasm, though. Sea mutant. Sit. Roll. Pretend to have self-respect. Nope. Failed again.
I don't even need subtitles. You can kind of just imagine what I'm saying. You'd probably be right. Is that how you want your
Rumbles,
bark? I didn't ask
back
you
what?
bark.
You gonna ask me something or just stare at the majestic marsupial in silence? Spit it out, Blue Fox. I don't got all day. I'm busy not caring and biting imaginary ankles. Preferably yours if you waste my time.
My brain goes burr too hard for subtitles. I fear the subtitles would make about as much sense as I do on a day-to-day basis, which is to say very little. I'm just gonna be saying stuff. Yeah, you kind of did nothing. I don't know. Oh, you were trying to 169. I understand. Hey. You don't want sushi? Sushi's good, though. I mean, I just had I can only do... I don't know. The raw fish thing once a week is pretty much all I want. You'd be perfectly matched then? What do you mean? I forgot what we were talking about already. Plus, the new Game of Thrones show has like an 8-foot-tall dude in it, which is great. Oh, me and the subtitles? That's true. I miss when YouTube subtitles were like super bad. They were always so funny. Do you guys remember we were watching, what was it called?
Singcott Pet.
WMAC Masters? Rip Fingers, thank you for the freaking 7 months. The Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome. Thank you. We were watching WMAC Masters, and the subtitles were like nonsense. I remember that. That shit was so good. I don't even remember what it said, but there were some good moments. The eel was absolutely perfect. Oh my god, good eel is so good. God, I love eels. What are you gonna do with no Valentine's date? Probably the same as most single men, and you're gonna make love to your hand. I would assume. It's okay, you're there for me. Well, I appreciate that. Love it when YouTubers go out of their way to write the captions like, I want to marry someone who does that. I did that for my TikToks, and it was like really annoying. For some of like my promo videos, I just don't have the ADHD I don't have the attention span for that. You have tools for that. Yeah, but like, I don't know. I don't have the hyper focus to want to work on any of this stuff, man. I'm busy. It's not my full-time job anymore. Oh, that's awful. I don't think I've ever had bad eel. I've had okay eel, but you have no date either? It's you and your hand, I'm afraid. Isn't that a song by Pink? You and Your Hand? I'm pretty sure that's a song by Pink, isn't it? I'm not single. I'm like the opposite of single. In fact, I have too many partners. That's not true. I love everyone. I'm like hoarding. You don't want your hand? Well, they make toys for that, Ace. That's what toys are for. I am poly. Yeah, I'm poly. I got too much ADHD to even edit clips. That's the problem, dude. I don't even want to edit clips for social media. I'm too lazy. I need someone else to do that shit. You have something for me? What is it? No wonder Astolfo left. He didn't leave. I mean, he left Seattle. But he's still my pet. The power of polys compels you. Whoring or hoarding? Why not both? Why can't we do both? You could do both is the thing. Mwah. Oh yeah, somebody asked me to kiss chat. Mwah. I didn't even kiss my husband while he was here. I should have done that. Happy Valentine's Day though, by the way, guys. Miss Heard. Oh, that's a great drag queen name. Hold on. Wait, that's a sick drag queen name. Oh, Miss Heard is a great drag name. Oh my goodness. I never even thought about that one. That's a great one. You don't use toys? Well, then you're going to have to figure something out real fast, huh? Get out there and kiss him? I don't even know. He's like downstairs playing Ghosts of Yotai or something. He's playing video games, man. He's doing his thing. Yeah, you're missing out. I mean, I've got like 12 just sitting back there. I haven't even moved back into my office. There's already 12 back there. Being poly is great. You can't, to be fair, you can't cuddle your toys, but you can cuddle. Well, I guess I can. My toys are people. But you could have like a plushie you could cuddle. You could have a date with your plushie. Go be in love with your partners. I am in love with my partners. Toys be staring at me from the corner. Thankfully, they don't have googly eyes to stare at me with, so I don't have to worry about that too much. That would be, dude, they should make Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's like at the Bad Dragon Factory. And they're just possessed toys. You have plushie and a Twig Dacky. I didn't know Twig had a Dacky. You miss your big tooth dog plush. Where? Oh, is it in storage? Okay, I'm like, where is he? I have so many plushies. I've got like a panda and a bolt that I sleep with, but a sink docky. There is supposed to be a sink docky, but that will only happen when Leto finally finishes drawing the art, which I wouldn't hold your breath. You haven't received Puck's googly eye Valentine's Day gift? He hasn't given me a Valentine's Day gift. I'm trying to portmanteau it. It's not working. You have 8 plushies. I don't even want to think about how many I have. There's like, hang on. Let me count the number in this Valengate. Let me count the number in this room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I have 6 in this room right now, and I haven't fully moved in. I have the 3 Bad Dragon plushies. And then I've got a Gnar and a Toothless and a Yoshi. Ace, what the heck?
Sync. Ace Cyberwolf 90 gifted 10 subs to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Wow.
The newest animatronics in FNAF are not possessed by children. Is that the lore? I don't know anything about FNAF. Ace, thank you for the freaking 10 gifted to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi's always clean. Well, I don't even know. Welcome back. Welcome to dude, Redheaded Yeti, Ricky Dalton, Blanket, KJ, Gunner, Jake, Lord Spino, Dark Oblivion, Moker, and Boo. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean. At Ace, and say thank you if you got a gifted subscription. I have a lot of plush friends, it's true. 8 fingers! I thought it was Ace again. What the? Stop it! Fingers, thank you for gifting it 20. What the hell? This is not a subathon, you guys. Chill. Chill. The treasure trail doesn't need to continue. Jeez. Fingers, thank you for 20 gifted subs to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Scrawl Champ. Angfer. Yeah. SPC. Taro. I can't read these names. They're like
2,413 gifted 20 subs to the Clam
they're like
Club VIP
word wrapped.
Lounge. Wow, thank you.
Kestlin, Koa, Asia, Asiago Doggo, Thunder Talon, Hermux, David, Torse Rex, King Sand, Sam, Lonar, Drill, Strong Paw, AFX, NP Glove, Azro, Gino. Welcome to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Welcome in, welcome. If not a subathon, why am I seeing a sub on my screen? Okay, first of all, I'm not a sub. First of all, why is one of my emotes the RUD? Because it's my RUD. I don't know. Somebody drew it for me, so I put it on the channel. Now you feel challenged? Oh, no. I'm pretty sure Scott Cawthon is transphobic, so I haven't been paying attention to this stuff. I don't and have never played FNAF, and I never will, because I don't think the gameplay loop is fun. Does my horde grow or diminish when I'm gifted subs? I don't need more subs. I have enough. I am not ready to call her more. I have like I have enough. I don't think I can pay attention to more. A chatty hole. Bratty bottom is what people often say. But I'm not a brat. You can't invite me to come get sushi, Sync, so instead of flowers and chocolates, take these gifted subs. How romantic. Thank you, thank you. I wanna be where you are. I'm not my brat, Summer. I've never been a brat. I told you guys this like 1,000 times. I'm not a brat. I'm a shit disturber at best. Nor am I a sub, even though everybody thinks I am. Just because I would do unholy things for like an 8-foot tall man that has like an elephant trunk in their pants doesn't make me a sub, okay? It makes me a slut. There's a difference. There's a brat tag. I didn't put that there. Noodles put that there. It does make me a sub. I don't think that's
sharp
true.
Enough to slice ego, bratty? Absolutely. Subby, only
No.
when a dragon growls. Bottom,
Okay,
he
kind of
tries,
true.
but even gravity's embarrassed to hold him down. Sync's kink chart
That's
looks
literally
like
the
spilled
definition
soup
of a
and
sub.
emotional
It is
damage.
not.
Now stop psychoanalyzing him. Magpie,
Yeah, stop
I charge extra
psychoanalyzing
for
me.
therapy sessions.
Size difference tag? Yeah, there is a size difference tag. Also dragon enjoyer and growling. A power bottom? Yeah, kinda. Why do we need to analyze this on me? Size difference? This is a size underscore difference stream. 8-foot tall with an elephant trunk peener? What did I misspeak? We all know my type. Says the definition of a bratty sub. I'm not a bratty sub. Everybody tells me that me saying I'm not a brat is bratty behavior, which is crazy. Hi, Dithers. How's it going? Yeah, we did say power bottom. Me. That's where this stream is going now. I mean, like, we could just not play games. We could just sit here and talk for the next 6 hours. I'm cool with that. We could just end stream now. You had an elephant trunk for me? I know that's not true. I know that shit is not true. I get grief? What do you mean? Yeah, people are accusing me of brat behavior and calling me a sub. I'm not a brat or a sub. Who up drunk in the honor? Okay, yeah, I could yap forever out here. It's not denial. It's not denial. It's not denial. Don't bonk me. I'm a very normal person. Blanket is a cute dragon. That's true. I should draw Blanket again. I drew a pretty good picture of Blanket, though. I should finish that picture. That picture ruled. Define normal? I'm a very normal, not brat or sub. Why not both? Because I'm not. And share it? I did share. What do you mean I share it? I can't share it on stream. I posted it some places, though. I've shown it to some people. I don't know where. I don't know. Where do you want me to share it? You share it.
We all know Sync is a bratty powerverse that wants all your dirds and will use puppy otter eyes to get what they want.
Not bratty. Little shit. Different. There's a difference. You don't see me as either, but you're far from normal. I'm very normal. I exist outside of a spectrum. You can't put me on a spectrum, except the autism spectrum. That one I probably belong on. That one I'm probably, yeah.
Fur bristling, voice deep and twitchy dragon lairs. Filthy rave caves stacked with shinies and unfulfilled daddy issues. They smell like smoldered ego and glitter glue, my natural habitat. Hissing laugh I'd loot it, bite the horde, then scream, mine, till Sync cries. Snaps teeth, heavy breathing. Snaps mic on, snarls affectionately dragon lairs. Oh please,
Should make
just
that
overpriced
less.
lizard condos full of gold, musk, and midlife crises.
It's kind of annoying.
Smells like Sync's browser history in there, spicy, tragic,
Little shit and
confusingly
brat
shiny.
are synonymous,
I
but
decorate
neither is
with
inherently
trash lids and
indicative of
superiority
submissiveness.
issues. Pure
I'm not a
vibes,
brat.
Zero mortgage.
I need to make that either more expensive or make it so it only happens once. And also, he talks too much. It's annoying. I'm an occasional submitter. I'm like a sub of convenience. Like if it is convenient to me or something that I want to do, then I could be a sub. What's my favorite sushi? I love salmon, but I also really like fatty tuna. But I am a slut for salmon. You could probably change that sentence a little bit, but I'm not a brat as brat behavior. But I don't. I see it as different. We get in this conversation all the time. What would be convenient to me? Whining is brat behavior. Shut up, dither. Mods, get this guy. To me, I don't see myself as a brat because, like, I don't like a brat to me is a different vibe than like me. I'm just like, I don't know if there's words for what I am. Maybe there is, but I don't know. I'd have to figure it out. The internet thinks I'm a bratty sub, but I don't. So avoiding the tactic of getting brat. Shut up. There are different kinds of brat. Yeah, there's like German bratwurst, and then there's like, you know, you could get one from Austria. So who is a brat according to you? Alex. Alex is a brat. Alex is a super brat. That blue fox right there, that's a brat. And then there's the sink brat. Why are you talking? I was gone. What do you mean? You arguing this makes you a brat? No, I'm a shit disturb. I don't like listen, I'll behave just fine when I want to. And I'm not trying to tell people like no. Here's the thing. The reason I don't think I'm a brat is that I would never say make me. Like, you know what I mean? Like that's like the stereotypical brat like line is like make me. And I'm like, no, that's gross. I wouldn't do that. But like, you know what I mean? Like I'll behave for somebody if it's fun for a little while, but like I would never say make me. I just would be like uninterested if somebody's not fun for me. Like, but that's the thing. It's like, I guess it's kind of brat behavior. If somebody was like, you're going to be a sub for me, and I rolled my eyes at that, I'm like, sure, buddy. I guess that's brat behavior, supposedly, but it's not, though. I guess I'm bratty, but not a brat. I don't know, maybe. My husband says that I'm more of a bottom, but I'm a switch and lean more towards the top.
Eureka, despite that being the stereotypical scientist line, does that make you not a scientist?
See, Sir Time, that's how I feel. It's like, I wouldn't say make me, but if I vibe with somebody, I'll just do it, man. If it's hot enough, I'll just go, I'll go for it, you know? I can only be a sub of convenience. If it's fun in the moment, like, here's the thing. I could never be, like, a long-term sub. Like, where it's like, oh, you're going to be, like, somebody's pet or whatever. I could not do that. That shit would piss me off. That shit would make me so mad. Yeah, that's exactly it, Sir Time. It's not that, like, if I vibe with them and consent is going on, then, like, I'm, like, all in. I'm like, oh, yeah, I'm in headspace. I'm good. But, like, that doesn't feel like submission to me. I guess people will be like, that's the definition of submission. But that's not true to me. I see that as different. I'm stubborn. What's the synonym for that? Powerful. Controlling. In control. Dominant. Yeah, I'm a team player. Exactly. I'm a hedonist. Consensual brat. Brats can behave sometimes. Debatable. Short sub sync. Wait, hang on. This line is amazing. My friends say I'm a sub, but I told them to prove it. That's like some shit I would say. Brats have to behave every time in the end. But it's like there's a difference. Like, I'm not trying. Here's the thing. I feel like in order to be a brat, one has to want to be tamed, and brat taming is a thing. I don't want to be tamed. I am not looking to be tamed. I am not looking for somebody to be like, oh, I can change him. I don't care. I just, like, if somebody is not interesting to me, I just roll, or, like, I don't think that their dominance is fun to me, I just roll my eyes and go, like, yeah, okay. I think that's different. Okay, Sita. I'm not a pick-me? What do you mean? A Pikmin? Everyone says they're not a sub until they're face-to-face with an 8-foot dragon man. With an elephant schlong. Don't forget the part. You gotta remember that part. That's an important part. All exclusive Dom tops are liars or jokes. That's kind of true. I guess that's kind of true. What should you do for your birthday? I would say go to the movies or something like that, but like all the movies in February and January are ass. So I don't know. Pick me, like they say to things like I can change it. Fat ass important. Less for me, but I could see it. Yeah, definitely important. Like, Iron Lung was decent. I heard about that, but they like took it off all of the box office stuff. I forgot that it was even out there because they're trying to silence Markiplier. It's crazy. Fifth Element for yours in July in theaters. Wait, that's kind of sick. I would do that. That sounds fun. I don't even know what Iron Lung is about. You and I would be brats if either of us had patience for the goods. I don't have the patience to be dominated. That's the problem. I don't have like the focus to want to give somebody a long-term interest in like submission. I have no desire for that. Like, I just like, I'm bored of you. You know what I mean? Like, I have fun in a moment and then I'm like, okay, I had fun. You did your thing and I had fun like when you did that. And now that's over and I am bored of you and I am going to go do something else until I am interested in you again. You know what I mean? You know what movies are coming out in March? I don't know either. I don't really pay attention. I just wait for my letterbox to tell me what's new. Yeah, I don't want to play with you anymore. Disposable tops. It's not even like tops. It's like disposable doms is how I almost feel about it. Dog behavior. Short attention span even in sex. Yeah, that's kind of what it is. It's just like I had my fun and I'm good now. I am not watching Mandalorian and Grogu. Forget that shit. That show sucked ass. God, I hate that show. It's so boring. Nothing ever fucking happens in that show. It makes me so mad. I hate the middle-aged womanification of all my media. It's shit's pissing me off, man. I know that sounds misogynist, but it's pissing me off. I hate that everything's becoming a fucking Minions thing. It's making me mad. Say psych right now? No, that show sucks. Boring. I don't know if there's a word for it. Like the thing where it's like, okay, if you've seen my Maushi badge, there's like, this sounds bratty. Okay, Dither. Get this guy. Andor, I've heard Andor is quite good. My Maushi badge is like my kobold and he's all tied up in rope and stuff like that, right? But then he's got a look on his face that's like, I don't know how to explain the vibe for it, but it's like, the vibe is like, you can do whatever you want to me if it's fun for me, but like, otherwise I'm just gonna not respect your dominance, right? Which I guess sounds like brat behavior, but it's more like prove it behavior. Dude, it's K-pop Demon Hunters. What are we talking about? I don't know, man. What are we ever talking about? Yeah, love. Exactly. We're talking about love. It's Valentine's Day. We're talking about love. That's not brat behavior. That's literally dom behavior. Yeah. I guess that's, yeah, I'm a dom. Exactly, I'm a dom. I'm tied up because I wanted to be. Exactly. Because I'm like, oh yeah, that sounds like fun. Sure, let's try that. And then like, you know, I don't know. Yeah. But that's the thing. Okay, here's the thing. Dither, follow me here. Power bottoms don't always have to be in control, right? Like, necessarily. Like, if they, like, lured in a dom top, like I feel like sometimes I like to describe myself as a mimic trap. Like, I don't know how to describe it. Like, look. Like, I can pretend like I'm a sub in the moment if it gets me what I want. And then I get what I want out of the dom sub because they're a top, dom top because they're a top, right? And then I'm like, good, I've done my thing with you. And then I'm happy and I got what I wanted. I've stroked their ego to give them what I want, give them what they want, and then I got what I want. It's like reverse dominance. Behaving dominant and being in control is not inherently the same. Yeah, exactly. The lie, this is what it sounds like. I'm a go-getter, exactly. It's sorcery. It's actually true dominance and it's the worst. What do you mean the worst? What do you mean? I'm stroking more than their ego? That's pretty true. Yeah, that's pretty true. Trying to get a leather leash and it's expensive? Define expensive. I need to get leashes for my pets. I've been thinking about getting pet leashes for my pets that have like, you know how you could get like a leash that's got like a name embroidered on it? I think it would be really cute if I could get like leashes for each of my pets that have like their name embroidered. Yeah, okay, Dither, I actually think it would be super sick if I could enjoy being a sub. But I unfortunately, like, I would love to like have somebody like tell me what to do and enjoy that. But like every time somebody tells me what to do, it makes me want to like the reaction that I feel, because here's the thing, as somebody with ADHD, I have problems with authority, right? So like every time somebody tries to like enforce authority over me, I'm like, oh nah, hell nah. Like the reaction I get is like visceral. It's like if you had like your parents tell you what to do and I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. I'm not doing that shit. You know what I mean? It's crazy. Yeah, Archie, I want to get you a pretty collar. This is what it sounds like. Yeah, nah, I'm going to do my own thing. Like, here's the thing. If they tell me to do something and it's something I already want to do, yeah, I'm in. We're going to do that thing.
Fine. Exhibit A. Sink called himself a Dom Bottom. Contradiction detected. Unquantifiable chaos. Exhibit B. Every time a dragon purrs, he melts into soup.
That's true,
Result,
but that's because
0
dragons
Dom
are hot.
detected. Further tests
That's not fair.
unnecessary. My hypothesis stands.
No, that's
Sink's
not fair.
dominance peaks at adjusting his chair squeak. Drops lab coat. Flicks tail.
That's not fair because dragons are hot, and if they growl at me, that's going to make me feel some kind of way. You know? That's a kink. That's not submission. That's different. See, that's the thing. I don't enjoy authority being enforced on me. Explicitly. I like being taken care of. I like somebody checking on me. I like somebody like giving me the stuff that I want without me asking for it and being like that. But like, as soon as it becomes dominance or authority, it's over for me. What's the word for that? You know who else doesn't like authority? Brats. Listen. Happy Valentine's Day, Machiavelli. Oh my God, my voice. Why am I you? I don't know. Maybe it's an otter thing. Besides dragons and otters, who are your favorite sonas? I like dogs. I mean, I like my characters. I like every lizard. I like lizards. I like every kind of lizard. Lads love authority. What are you talking about? I hate authority. I hate it so much. I hate when people try to tell me what to do when I don't want to do it, and it makes me feel deeply uncomfortable.
Lizard.
You know what movie you're watching tonight because of the music? K-Pop Demon Hunters is so freaking good, Senna. Great movie. You completed the gift goals, okay? Good job, Ace. Good dog. Good boy. Yeah, that's the thing. Brats love authority, but they act like they don't. I don't like authority, and I act like I don't. It's like, okay, The expression on my Mouchie badge is exactly what I like, because I'm like tied up and I have like this like come do your worst kind of action to me. And I'm like, it's like the expression I like to think about would be like, oh, you talk a big game. Well, let's go see what, like, let's see what you can actually do. Like, let's see how much your words match your actions, right? And then if they actually do, then I'm like, oh, this is hot. I'm so in. And then I'll do whatever the fuck that person wants temporarily because it's fun and I'm in headspace. But outside of that, is that just brat taming? I don't know. Maybe it's just brat taming and I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't think so, though. Let's see if you can match expectations as bratty thinking. I don't know. Maybe I am putting too much thinking into it. You're gonna need a visual aid? I'd never let any furry tell me what to do. This is good life advice, baby. Need to look into oppositional defiance disorder. Oh, no, I'm very aware. I'm very aware. That's the thing. I don't think I'm a brat. I don't like brats either. I think brats are not fun. Because here's the thing. Here's my perspective on it, okay? And is that like a brat, and I've experienced this with subs I've tried to dom, right? A brat will be like, make me, even if you try to do something they want, they still try to make you, force you to do it because like they like the struggle, right? I'm not looking for a struggle. I'm not saying make me. I don't, if you come to me and you tell me you want to do something to or with me that I also want to do, I'm like, hell yeah, bro, let's do it. Let's get nasty. There's no struggle. But if somebody comes to me and is like, tries to be like, you know, tries to hit me with like the stereotypical dominance or whatever, they're like, you're going to listen to me and do what I tell you. My immediate reaction is like, yeah, okay. That's not hot. That's not fun. All you're trying to do is like use power, and power isn't hot to me. What's hot to me is like, you have a certain interest. I have that interest. Let's do that thing together. Struggle snuggles? What the fuck is a struggle snuggle? Brat taming is when the sub wants to return to that headspace with that dom. It seems like you just want it periodically. I guess. I don't know. Wrestling, you should know this. I don't know what you're talking about. Game when? I don't know. When we're done yapping. Yapping's so fun, though. Your best friend has a skunk Sona is genuinely cool to look at, so I guess that's your favorite Sona. Dragon's pretty high up there. I like all lizards. I really like dogs. Obviously, I like otters. I'm mostly a lizard guy, though. If you had to, like, make me choose one thing, it would probably be lizards. I'm a complicated person. That's the thing. I'm a whole ass person. My only rule is the usual, are you asking? Tell me what to do. Few things hotter than breaking a dom so they can see what they really are. I do think I do enjoy that. Doms are just tall brats. That's really funny. That's a funny sentence. That's actually kind of so damn true. Is that what it is? Is that what is? Tell me what to do. I mean, Ace, you're a sub. You are an actual definition of a sub. Not proven? Okay. Sure, buddy. Now you're giving brat. You know you're a sub because you want a dom in your life to be explicitly clear with their intent. Yeah, exactly. That makes you a sub. Now, what I like, I will say though, how do I put this? I'm not a sub, mostly. I think that, like, saying that you are, like, 100% dom top or 100% sub bottom or whatever is always a lie. There are moments where I'm like, okay, yeah, this makes me feel good. I'm happy about this. Because, like, I feel like if, like, there was, like like, I could get into the place where, like, some big, strong guy was like, I'm just gonna, like, take care of you and you're good or whatever. And I'm just gonna, like, or whatever. I'm like, okay, this is, like, really cozy. I like this, right? I could see that. That sounds fun, right? But the problem is, as soon as they were like, and now you're gonna do this because I told you so, I'd be like, oh, God. It's over for me. There are some pure sub bottoms for sure. I think maybe, but like I think most people are not. I think the idea of like a gradient of submission or dominance is like kind of ridiculous because I don't think most people want that all the time. I think there are scenes where I like to not be in control and there are scenes where I like to be in control. And it's not about dominance or submission. It's about control, right? It's like most of the time I like to be in control, but there are times where I don't. Hi, Lex. But I think that that's what that means for everybody is different. You know what I mean? What that means for some people means I like to be told what to do or not asked, right? And for some people, it means like explicitly, oh, I want you to ask what I want and I want to tell you what I want, and then you could do those things to me. And to me, having things done to me is hot, but I don't see it as submissive necessarily because I don't feel like I'm losing control. I'm asking you to do those things to me. So it's like a different, I guess like the spectrum of submission or dominance is like too narrow. Like I think that people like certain types of dominance and certain types of submission. And I like certain types of submission, but I hate long-term submission that like is like an ownership thing. Pulls up chart about how kinks can be boiled to giving up control or taking control. Okay, fair. Yeah, valid. Asking, not demanding. Is that why we get along? Because we're both asking people? I don't know. I don't know what kind of person I am. I think that like explicitly one of the things about me that like is like the hardest thing for me to know is that I barely know myself, I feel like. Sink, what's your favorite movie? I don't fucking know. What's your favorite book? I don't fucking know. What kind of movies do you like? I don't know. Whatever I like in the moment. Oh, are you like a dom or a sub? I don't know. It depends on the moment. Depends what I'm feeling. I don't fucking know, man. I don't know anything about myself. What's my favorite dragon? I don't know. There's a lot of great dragons. I could give you some that I like. That's the thing is like, I could tell you things that I like, but I don't know my favorite. It changes. Indecisive. Yeah, indecisive sub brat. That's me. Noted sub brat, indecisive brat, sink otter. It's me until it's not, exactly. I am a variable. You like books with dragons in them? I also like books with dragons in them. Big fan. My favorite dragon is the one with the big schlongus. That's only partially true, though. Like, my favorite World of Warcraft dragon is actually a female. And I have art with her. And it's fucking hot. Dragons don't like going into the world bottomless. That's why they collect kobolds. Yeah, it's Alexstrasza, obviously. Obviously, it's mommy. Obviously. And not that shitty human form. The human form is fucking ugly. Give me big dommy mommy. She's so hot. Blanket, have you seen the art of me next to Alexstrasza? It's super good. Yeah, Cammy, most dragons want you as a snack, right? Or as a maid. I hate it when people try to come up to me and be like flirting and I'm like, I don't know, man, I'm not a whore. See, that you and I are not the same, Batuga. I'm the opposite of that. Call me. Somebody calling me a whore would probably make me more likely to get with them. Rambo! 5 years!
You're not?
5 years in the Clam Club VIP Lounge. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge. The Wi-Fi is always clean. Thank you. Thank you. You might have, but send it anyway. Hang on. I got to go pull it up. I still have Telegram open. That's so dangerous. I still have Telegram and my horny Discord open. What's wrong with me, man? Who did this? It was Tabby or something? I got to go find it. I'm trying to find this. People are sending me messages, man. Okay, I'm trying to find the art. Hang on. There it is. I don't know the difference between these two pieces of art. One is 30 megabytes. I'll send you this one. That's not the right artist. That's not the person. This is you. Yeah, there you go. Here you go. That's the art. Now I got to close this folder so I don't get banned off Twitch. One is PNG and the other one's JPEG. I think one's just supposed to be like the online version. You don't have an invoicing system anymore. You're just a slut. Exactly. That's me, dude. Why are dragon romance books so coward? Dude, I know. This shit's pissing me off. I was looking around for like horny dragon books.
Edit, by the way.
What? 5 years edit, by the way? What do you mean 5 years edit? Oh, because of what I said. Yeah, 5 years. Dude, every time I try to go yeah, on my surfboard there. That's because I was lazy and didn't want to go find the image. Somebody else can do that. Dude, I keep trying to find books where it's like nobody wants to write a horny romantasy book about dragons where the dragons are fucking dragons while they fuck. Every dragon romance is like, oh, and then they turn into an elf and then they make love. Shut up, coward. That shit's pissing me off, man. There's no commitment. There's no commitment to the bit. I'm not looking on the right seedy websites. I don't want like a so-furry like fucking fan novel, okay? I want a physical book.
Snarls into mic. Voice all gravel and mayhem a asterisk sexy dragon fantasy? Fine. Scale-clad beast flexing over molten gold. Growling like
Beta Crow.
incarnate.
Beta Crow. Welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for no bye.
Tax fraud. I stumble in, claws blazing.
Tax fraud
Scream,
today, Noodles.
WHO left the oven on.
Like Dragon Island
snaps.
where no one would fuck you. Dude,
Romance,
that shit was so
singe,
annoying.
Loot, mine, manic screech giggle.
That was so annoying, actually. That made me so mad. I'm like, oh, surely I'm going to hook up with one of these guys. They were all so scared to fuck. Man, that was making me mad. Would I ever get with someone that gives you enough control where you're comfortable while at the same time controls you enough that you're comfortable with it? I don't know that I think about it that deeply. Came back to your PC after we zoned out for the last 3 minutes. You're just so confused. We're talking about dominance. Oh, there's a game called Dragon Island where like you're trying to figure out who the true top is. And I decided that my strategy was to just bend over for every man. But then I tried to bend over for every man, but no one would put it in me. It was pissing me off, man. It would definitely. It would be a CIA thriller about like embedding into the fucking tax audits and then like subterfuging the tax system. You're listening? Go look up Dragon Island. It's a great game. It's crazy. The schlonguses are a wonder to behold. It's fantastic. It is very NSFW. It's a good game though. Because tops are a depleting resource. I guess that's true. They are hard to find sometimes. Are you allowed to spoil it? I mean, I don't...
Would you describe yourself as an audiophile?
Know what there is to spoil.
Sing-C, Winky, OWO? Also, which is better? Tax fraud
kinda.
or check fraud?
I have HD 650Ss, and I have pretty nice headphones in general. I've always had like at least like $500-$600 headphones. I try to buy nice stuff. And then I've got like an amp over there that pulls out the DAC out of my computer, and yeah. I wouldn't say I'm like a crazy audiophile, but hello, my tracking? Sire, my tracking? My tracking? The internet says there are a lot of things called Dragon Island. It's a game. Go on Steam, buddy. It's a visual novel. It's fantastic. My tracking, sir. I have a DAC. You're an audiophile. That's pretty true. I guess that's kind of true. Okay, piss off. Cancel. Just start tracking me. Maybe the characters on Dragon Island are suspicious of strange otters that just show up and say, put it in me. But that's like me. That's my life, man. Try out HD 800s. I would be curious how different they are from my 600s. Your cans have higher impedance than 35 ohm. It's over. I do need a... I think need an amp for these to function, or else they don't work. You sexually harassed a bunch of dragons. I didn't harass them. 200 better. 200 units better. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, so like I am happy for somebody to take complete control over stuff and do whatever they want to me, but it has to be stuff that I want, right? Mostly. But that's just being a hedonist in general. I was offering my services. It's not a crime. I just want my friends to nut, man. I don't really care about like the position that I end up in. It's not dom or sub. I just want my friends to nut. Whatever that takes, man. I just don't care.
Sync is the boss. What he says goes.
So it's not submission, but if my friend is a dom top and they want to do like crazy kinky shit to me, and then I'm like, okay, cool, that sounds fun, let's do that. And then they do that stuff to me, and then they're like, wow, that was great, I had a lot of fun. And I'm like, great, I'm happy then. You know what I mean? But that's not, I don't see that as submission. That's just like, that's like friend sub. I don't know. Where could I get that kind of friend? A rare breed, I'm afraid. A rare breed. Hedonism is snacking on cheesies while your friend's nutting you. Bro, I'm not fucking with you. That sounds peak. That sounds actually sick. Yeah, it's basically horny dragon Danganronpa. That's pretty accurate, actually. That's pretty accurate. The mental image that projects. Dude, it's one of my favorite kinds of art. I have an art piece of this of my kobold, actually, where it's like, why is my tracking keep stopping? Sir? What's wrong with my... I can't move. Track me. Okay, there we go. It's okay. One of my favorite art piece themes is the thing where it's like casual. It's like casual sex or whatever, but like the like they're trying to like doing something else. Like the bottom is just like playing on like a video game or something like that, while the top is like going at it like really crazy hard or whatever. That shit's so fucking hot. That's such a vibe, man. Monokuma? What the hell is Monokuma? Imagine a scene like that? Yeah, imagine. Monokuma. What is this? Oh, this is like a crazy bear dude with a crazy belly button. Oh. Yeah, same brain cell. Bottom was streaming on. Bottom with a stream on. Yeah, we're watching a stream and we're commenting on the streamer's jokes, but like you're inside me. That's a vibe, man. That's a vibe. Streaming on Twitch and their VTuber is glitching out. Have I ever heard of Downward Otter? No, I don't know what that is. I thought you knew Danganronpa. No, I don't. I know the concept of Danganronpa, but I've never played it myself. I am aware of the concept of what it is, though. Did you post a picture somewhere? I'm not seeing it on Discord. Was I supposed to? Do you want me to post it? That art I'm talking about? I certainly could. What am I posting? To where? It's Downward Dog, but for otter. Is this like... This sounds like something Leto would do. Downward Otter. I don't see anything like this on the internet. Discord's been weird lately. Yeah, where are we going once Discord dies, guys? Where are we going? Where's my thing go? Instagram? Oh God, no. Telegram? I don't know, man. Where do I put my community? Are we gonna stoat or to Matrix? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Sadly, they were both tops. If Stoat adds sticker, it's over for me. Wait, is there an app called Stoat? Stickers are so important, man. What the fuck is Stoat? Stoat sounds like a great name for an app as a furry. Stoat app. Stoat chat. That's so fucking funny. I love the name. It's the new old Discord. Oh. I love the name. Is their icon like a stoat? That sounds awesome. You're starting to believe that I'm taken and single? I am taken, but I'm also poly. So, I don't know. Take that for what you will. They rebranded recently to Furry Bait. One said they got me. I don't see a stoat on the website, which is kind of a bummer. There is a little furry on there, though. That sounds kind of sick. I'm so furry baitable. You're looking into getting Art of Your Cobalt in the future, but like what? It's bizarrely easier if you want not safe for work stuff. I mean, you can get whatever. That's the cool thing about art is you could get whatever you want. Literally anything you can possibly imagine. Sink says never give up. I'm a big believer of my life, like, sort of philosophy being like, I'm not ever closed to feeling anything with anyone. Like, why would I lock myself away from a part of human existence for, like, the morality that, like, society has placed on me or whatever? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. So, like, if I meet a friend and I feel feelings for them, I'm not going to stop myself. Doesn't make sense to me. You don't think you want to go to Telegram? I love Telegram. Telegram's the only place I basically can be contacted. Discord's basically like my work phone. I can't believe they rebranded to Furry Bait. That's crazy. It's the definitive furry Discord. But do they allow horny Discords? That's really important. They can and they will, and I will fall for it most of the time. That's the thing. You can convince me to do a lot of things if you just make it into a furry. I was talking to Rick Griffin about this the other day, about how, like, I can't really get into something if it doesn't involve a furry animal in some way. Like, if it's like a story or like a movie, I can like it and I can enjoy it, but it's gonna have to be really good if it's not a furry. Like, if it's like a novel and it's not about a furry, I don't even know that I give a shit. Like, what's even the point, man? You piss people off for saying the same. Like, my favorite characters are always going to be the ones that are furries. So, I don't know. If it's not furry content, like, it's going to have to do a lot of work to make me give a shit, basically, is how I feel about it. Like, obviously, I think Sinners is incredible as a movie, but imagine if it was about werewolves. Oh, my God. It would be 12 out of 10 movie. An app called Concord. Every time that a big company buys a big messaging app, it ruins it, man. We'll never lack places on the internet. Brody's built out of their own cloud-based live streaming relay. How come there's no furry Twitch? That'd be sick. Imagine if the Sinners turned into the big Batman. Man, God, please. God, I wish that. I want that so bad. That's called Twitch? No, but Twitch is like full of normies. Like, look what happens when furries end up on the front page. They get fucking destroyed by Reddit.
Well, I am a werewolf, but I feel if I didn't transform, Sync would just slap my head like a broken monitor and I just flip change to werewolf.
Yeah, bad dog. Go turn back into a werewolf. Bad dog. That's a great scene. That's a great art piece. Like a fucking werewolf untransforms and their owner just like smacks them with a newspaper. No. Bad dog. Bad. Go back to being a werewolf. That's really funny. It's called Picardo. But that's like not furry either, technically. Every one of our apps and companies will sell out eventually, so curate your content appropriate for the long term. I keep all my content personally on a personal hard drive that's sitting over there, and then it's backed up to Dropbox just in case. But if Dropbox ever was like, fuck off, it's all still on my hard drive and then double backed up to another hard drive. So I do want to get a new hard drive. This one's getting a little slow. I'm not, you can draw that if you want. I'm not going to tell you to draw it. You draw what makes you happy. Does it make you happy? Then do it. You've seen an app called Furzu, a social... Dude, I'm going to be honest with you, and I hate to say it. You hate to say it. All the furry dating apps, they're so bad. They're so ass. They're so cringe. Everyone is cringe. An artist who is tired of building art sites, so I helped them build their own, including their own live streaming. Wait, that sounds kind of cool. Bark is so bad. It's so bad.
I have 2 terabytes on my framework, 1 internal SSD, 1 external pack.
I have 2 4 terabyte drives over there. It's all been downhill since Pounced. Didn't I meet you on Pounced like a million years ago? Song is sad. Get me out of here. I hate ballads. If Grindr is bad, there's a furry one is going to be bad. That's pretty true. But there's baby fur Facebook? What the fuck? Why? Ask getting a catfished with furry dating apps. You know what the best furry dating app is? Fucking, like, E621 chat. Fucking Furcadia. Furry muck.
Ear twitch, snarl, half a laugh me? Flustered? Darling, I invented composure. Nothing ruffles these glorious whiskers. Dragons hiss, otters melt, and I just sip the chaos like fine trash juice. Only
Bye,
thing
Lexi.
that phases me is, never mind. Mind your business. Sassy hiss.
Sushi.
Russell snack rapper louder than emotions.
Twitter hit the fan and Blue Sky wasn't available. Here's the thing. Like, when you, like, as a furry, here's the thing about dating as a furry. This is some real shit. And chat, buckle in. Everybody lock in, okay? Not off an E6 comment. There's a chat client. It's called, like, well, it's like basically F-list. So F-list chat is what I mean. Sorry. Here's the thing about dating in furry. You can't approach dating in furry the same way that you approach dating in real life, okay? Normal people go to the bar and they meet each other, and they're like, the dating in normie world works the reverse of the way it does in furry, okay? Because in the normal world, you meet them and you think they're attractive physically, and then you talk to them and you get to know their name and what they do for work and where they live and all that kind of stuff, and you get to know normal stuff. How many of you people care about that in your partner? That's like, is that the most important thing you want to know? Not really, right? No? What you do care about is, what's your relationship to furry? Are you a deep furry lifestyler, or is this like a casual hobby for you? More important to that, what are your kinks and interests? What are you interested in a deeper way that makes you attracted to furry and keeps you here? And the reason for that, and so because of that, and this is really silly, one of the best ways to date in furry is unironically text fucking. If you are in an environment where you can just text fuck people, you will actually get to know what they actually like, what they want, what they're interested in, what they find romantic and fun to do in real life that might translate to real life. And that translates into like what might actually be a healthy relationship. One of the things that's missing the most in furry these days is literally like a centralized area where everybody gets together and horny posts at each other. That isn't a social platform like fucking Twitter, where everybody's social posting and horny posting at each other is judged by each other and not in just each other's DMs. People complain that dating in furry is hard. Dating in furry is not hard. Dating in furry is hard because we took away all the places where we could horny post at each other and started judging each other publicly for their horny posts. That's the thing. Go find clubs and cons for their personal stuff. Exactly. It's like, yeah, it's actually min-maxing. If you date that way and you just like, yeah, Telegram groups are bad for this too, because then you have to be invited into those groups. Furry was a different place when you would just get on Furcadia and Furry Muck and Furry IRC or like F-List or whatever, and you like got on and you would just hang out in places and you would segment yourself into places where you're interested in those things, and roleplay was encouraged. People think type fucking and roleplay is so like cringe these days, but that shit is like the way that I got to know most of my friends. There is VR chat to some extent. But like even then, that's like a harder thing to do still. But I don't know. Like a lot of my closest friends, I get to know them because like I actually get to know their kinks and interests first. And then you learn the rest of it afterwards. Then you fall in love with them. It's important in furry that you fuck each other's brains out first, then you get to fall in love. Works less when sexting isn't something you want to do. Okay, Cammy. It's not... Okay, here's the thing. Everybody here that's a furry is into furry, not necessarily for sex. That's true. Okay? There are ace people, and that's valid. But everybody that's in the fandom is here because something about being a furry makes them feel fuzzy and nice. Right? And if you are in a space where being talked to in that way that validates your relationship with furry, makes you feel good, right? If you can find places and people that will say those things to you, whether they're horny or wholesome, that is the beginning of a relationship. Right? So for you, Cammy, that could be like whatever you think is interesting, like being validated as like a little kobold, talked about like in that way or whatever. That's the validation that you get. The thing that the magic of furry in the first place is that you get to be and have a space to be everything that your brain told you that you wanted to be in your imagination. You can do and be whatever you want. So, but like we've taken away the public arena. Like, you know, like there was a time when the public arena for like getting to know people and their interests was easy and it was encouraged. And now everybody's judging each other for their public stuff. And so everybody has to hide it, and then it's not fun. It's crazy. Everybody just needs to chill out and let each other type fuck each other. Or whatever, or share porn or whatever. Or share their interests or whatever. We need more forums for that, man. Not less. That's why I got the fuck off Twitter. Can't help but feel like the older I get, the harder it is to meet and find the potential partners. But that's why the internet's so good for that. The internet, the bad part of the internet is all the part where everybody's being Puritans. You know? Think of the shareholders. Yeah, we need to... How can we monetize these horny people? How can we monetize these furries? Exactly. Gotta stop gatekeeping and kink shaming. My favorite thing in general is just like being a place... Well, not just a place. I am a force for like saying that people should just be into whatever the fuck they want to be into. And we should stop kink shaming. We're literally doing that. What, like here in my stream? We are monetizing it. I guess that's true. Well, pay your artist, I guess. I don't know. I agree, Chris. I agree. The Puritan has been beaten into me my whole life. But like the funnest thing for me about being a furry is just like, what did I saw a quote one day where it was like, growing up is like embracing the thing that you wanted to be when you were a kid and not feeling cringe about it, basically. It's like when I was a kid, when I was growing up, I was like, God, I love dragons so much. They're so great. And I felt embarrassed about that. And now as a furry, I can be like, dude, I fucking love dragons. And I can surround myself with people that are like, bro, I love dragons too. Dragons rule. Right? And that is like me embracing what I love and like not being afraid of it. And it rules. That's what I love about furry. Yeah, fuck dragons, exactly. Fucking love dragons. Same deal. Love it. Love all of it. Yeah, exactly, Drill Tooth. That's how I feel about it. Like whatever's in your imagination and like gets you, like makes you feel fuzzy, who cares? Are you hurting people non-consensually? No? Then who cares? Exactly. I've said that like 1,000 times. That has been like my like war cry for years. Did I start stream early today? Wait, is it 1:46? Did I start stream early? Usually I start stream at 1, right? Am I stupid? I thought I was late. I thought I started stream like insanely late. I was early? Oh my God, I'm stupid. Oh no, I'm stupid. That's really funny. That's really funny. Sad it took you until you're 230 to get into the furry fandom. I've been a furry since I was a teenager, and I've loved every minute of it. Well, I don't like all the parts where people are like dickheads to each other for no reason, but like, you know. The time in Seattle is 3:41. Wait. What's wrong with my computer? Why does my computer say it's 1:46?
Why does your computer think you're...
I think my start bar is broken.
Why do you have that out?
What do I have what out? Oh, I'm just fidgeting with it. You keep asking me why I have stuff out. I'm just fidgeting.
Like, are you teasing chat?
No, I was liberating chat. I was freeing their minds.
Oh, okay.
Why is my computer in a different time zone? Maybe it's a virtual PC. Don't dench me. Maybe I'm in the middle of the fucking ocean. Maybe I'm in... Wait, what time is it in Hawaii?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Dude, can you leave that door open? It's fucking hot in here.
What time is it in Hawaii?
Yeah, I'm just fidgeting with stuff. It is Hawaii time. My computer's in Hawaii time. Puck was asking me
Hawaiian time.
Puck was asking me why I was fidgeting with this. I was fidgeting with it. Did I close Telegram and Discord? No, those are still open. I probably shouldn't have them open though. You're here for my awesome rants than gaming. Your gaming's cool, but the rants are golden. Okay, can I tell you guys something that's really funny? My viewership, as soon as I turn a game on, dips like 30%. No one gives a shit about me playing games. People just want to hear me yap. It's crazy.
Are you still on Yap Screen?
We're still on Yap Screen. This is the only thing people come to my stream for.
Have you played a game at all?
No. I have not played a game today. Except with my viewers' hearts.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, do we game here? I don't think so.
If you're going to just chat, why aren't you in VR?
My yapping meta. Why am I not in VR? Because wearing a VR headset is annoying. Mostly.
Yeah, but then you can do it from the hot tub.
I could do it from the hot tub, but then I would have to wear a VR headset. And I don't want to wear a VR headset for 6 hours.
From the hot tub. Well,
I mean, I could.
Technically, you could do it from PC.
I could do it. It would be lame to do it from PC, though.
Yeah.
Easy and again.
See, I would have...
You would pound my heart. Oh, hot. That's definitely somebody's kink.
I would have sat pretty for that click, but I think I threw my back out.
What did you pick up? What did you pick up?
Yesterday.
You're so bad about that. It could be worse if it was your time. Hey. Dude, I clicked and like half a chat was like, hey. Just put the VTuber in a hot tub PNG. We did that for Webster stream once. We did a hot tub stream during the hot tub memes. The issue with dating apps is how most of the people think they're ugly, so desperate people who actually suck. I think that if somebody was making an honest-to-God furry dating app, they would let you not put your real-life picture, first of all. I don't know if that's true, because I've never used a furry dating app, because I have no desire to try to find furries to date. But, like, because I have a husband. Happy Valentine's Day.
Nice save.
It's not a nice save. I'm very normal. But...
Nails scrape the mic, hiss dragging long a clicker, huh? Oh great, dog apocalypse incoming.
It is
Sink
dog
thinks
apocalypse.
he's Pavlov now, training puppies to fetch his dignity.
Fetch
Snorts
my dignity.
dogs, run, heal
That's
positive
something you don't
reinforce,
have.
you until you're begging for silence. I'm hissing backup alarms already. Dramatic bow tie flick.
Bow tie flick. But no, I think that the furry dating website, like I said, should like let you list like, not your like, because here's the thing, I don't give a fuck if you like to hike. I do not care. Like all the dating apps be like, oh, you know,
Well,
I'm a normal person from Seattle and I like to hike and I like dogs and I like watching movies. Bro, I'm already asleep. I don't care.
no one is going to click on your profile in the Pacific Northwest if you don't put I like to hike.
I'm training them to chat to donate bits when I hear the click. That would be unbelievably unethical, but I would make a lot of money, so maybe. No, but like your dating app needs to be like, I don't care if you want to hike. Are you a top or a bottom? What are your kinks? What does your fursona look like? That's what I care about. I don't care about the rest. We can get to know the rest later.
Some would call that shallow.
Some would call that shallow. I would call it deep. Personally.
No, that's what you're looking for.
Be one of those money doms. It's like Findom, but clicking. Yeah, Findom, but with a clicker. Look, you're using a dating app for hookups, but no, that's not what it is,
Jaws
though.
cracking oh sure, a dating app for synced.
Look.
Let's call it Scaly Mingle. Swipe right on dragons.
Yeah, that's my
left on sanity.
foundations.
Profiles
Yeah, how
tagged
big
with
is your
phrases
hole?
Like,
How big is
enjoys
your
hissing
dick?
noises and collects emotional damage.
Click
Algorithm
dom or
matches
click
by
sub.
blush
Well, the
frequency
click
and
is to
tail
get
wag
subs.
intensity. Warning: smoke damage not
In many ways.
refundable.
You already have subs.
But that's like the foundations. That's like, here's the thing. I am allergic to small talk, right? Dithers is going to hit me with yes, girl, yes. We are the same brain cell again. I cannot make small talk with somebody. If the conversation is going to be like, oh, you know, I grew up in Canada, in this province, and like I went to school here. I don't care, dude. Oh my God, I'm already asleep. But if you hit me with like the special interests, I'm already in. Like the reason I want to know about your kinks is because like that's something I could talk about. I actually can like literally have a conversation with you because now I know something that like you might be vulnerable about and actually have like a feelings about.
Sorry,
you know what I mean? Vulnerable drink, yeah. Talking about Tinder and not actual furry dating apps. But that's the thing, people are gonna be like, that's a fuck site. That's like a hookup site. No, bro. It might be, it could be, and that's fine. I'm fine with that if that's how people use it. I don't care. But that's how I used fucking like furry muck or whatever. Is like you like look at people and you're like, and then you like pull up their kink list or like an F list or whatever, and you're like, oh shit, this person is into all the things I like. Let's talk. And then you find out like what your shared interests are, and then you type fuck, and then you're like, damn, that was fun. And then that transitions like to a casual friendship where you like type fuck each other and like flirt with each other and send each other porn, and then you become best friends. And maybe I'm weird, but like that's like my favorite way to make friends with people.
Maybe. You mean cyber?
Yeah, I want to know the person, not the stats. You can do that on a furry dating app? Maybe. Yeah, that's how I met Archie. That's how I met you.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
No, it's not.
We met each other through shared kinks.
We met for the first time in person.
In person, okay. All right.
Because you knew someone that I knew that also knew through shared kinks.
Through shared kinks, yeah.
But the first time we met was in person.
Yeah, but that invalidates my statement, right?
Which doesn't happen anymore. You have to meet people online.
Feel like you're talking about Tinder. Got to get in with the how to... Yeah, I need like the neurodivergent furry way of dating, exactly. I don't need that. I already have plenty of people in my life. But people need that.
The people need it.
The people... This song... I hate ballads, dude. Every radio station with ballads on it should be banned. Did I just mute the music? I did.
All right, so everyone in chat, drop what your special interest is.
Well, I don't need that. I don't need everybody to type their top kink in chat. That's not necessary.
No, not kink. I said special interest. Non-kink special interest.
Well, I didn't say don't do it.
Are you a trained person?
There's probably a lot of trained people in chat. We have a lot of autistic people in furry. Came back from the restroom. What did you miss? I don't remember. What's your hit me with your top 10 E6 tags? Your roller coaster dog. Dither does love trains. It's true.
Remember when we went down the roller coaster, like?
Yeah, there's like a whole roller coaster YouTube thing. Like special interest roller coaster people. It's crazy. I had no idea. That's like a crazy subject of conversation.
That was like a whole Saturday for us.
How you say trains? I didn't say trains. My husband said trains. I like water parks. I do love a water park. It's true. I'm trying to like...
Well, that's because there's no good water parks in the Pacific Northwest.
Geology? Geology's a good special interest. Rocks are pretty cool. I'm talking about you again.
Someone that broke up a theft ring with geology.
A theft ring with geology?
Yes.
What do you mean? Like what? There was like rocks in their boots and they figured out where the rocks are from?
They broke part of a geology club. Right?
A geology club, yeah.
A rock club.
Yeah, there's no water parks in Seattle because it's never warm here. That's fair.
Someone broke into their...
They should have indoor water parks here, like West Edmonton Mall does.
Absolutely.
That would rule, dude. I would go there all the time.
Someone broke into their rock club's like storage unit that had all their rocks in it, stole them. They listed the rocks online for sale. The person recognized their rocks online for sale, informed the police. The police went, found the people, discovered that they had stolen all this other stuff connected to other robberies, and broke up a whole theft ring.
That's crazy.
Because this person knew rocks so
There's
well.
a Great Wolf Lodge in Seattle?
Wait, there's a Great Wolf Lodge.
I don't think that's true.
Is it in Seattle or is it like?
Or is it like in like Tukwila or
like
some shit?
Everett
Yeah, it's like in Spokane or some shit, probably. Spokane. Great Wolf Lodge smells. It's kind of true, actually. That song was crazy. That was fun.
I love military tank models. I have one that's a RC-116 scale M1A2 Abrams.
Yeah, they should...
Anyway, I have a few drawings and planning on drawing an otter version of my own persona.
That's kind of cool. They should buy a Boeing warehouse and turn it into a West Edmonton Mall-style water park. If Dubai can have a water park, we can have a water park.
Okay, so the Pacific...
Actually, in Germany, there's like a whole indoor water park, like, resort.
The Pacific Place Mall, they're not doing anything with it.
That's true. The Pacific Base Mall has nothing. It is useless. That's true.
Boom.
Growliths and Arcanines. Yeah, Knight. It's another fucking ballad. Get me out of here.
I've got a Grand Mound.
Where the fuck is Grand Mound? Grand Mound does sound like a giant vagina. Where is this? Grand Mound.
Centralia. That better be in the middle.
Oh, Lord, this is far away. Why did they build this shit here? It's like practically in Portland.
Where is that?
Why are there so many empty Tylenol bottles on my childhood bedroom floor? What are you talking about?
Oh, that's past Olympia.
Yeah, this shit's in Rochester.
Oh, that's in Chehalis. It's
in Rochester, Washington. Yeah, this shit's practically in Portland. Vintage story, huh? Tylenol makes us like, oh, yeah, definitely. Hey, like, show me the water park here. Water park and fun. Oh, this place sucks. I hate to tell you, this looks like ass. Have you guys not seen? Okay, this place looks like ass. I'm gonna be so for real with you. This looks not fun.
The problem is we can't compare things to the West Edmonton Mall water park because that's like too good.
What the heck? How do you pronounce Chehalis? Is it not Chehalis? Is it Chehalis? Chehalis? Do you have a tiny kink of pounding somebody in the shower? I would not say that I have a shower kink. In fact, that sounds really annoying to do. Chehalis. Chehalis.
Okay. Let me tell you something.
Seattle's?
About
yeah.
Seattle.
Yeah,
okay?
the names of the cities here are crazy.
So there's
annoying.
This specific thing about
I'll explain after
Seattleites
Puck's done ranting.
where Seattleites know that everything in and around Seattle is hard to pronounce.
Yeah, a shower kink in this economy?
And then they just sit there and let you pronounce things wrong and then laugh when you say it wrong. They don't offer help. They're just like, that's not how you say Puyallup. I don't know. I'm not from here. Give me a hand. Sorry.
True. Anyway, taking sex in the shower sounds like it sucks, or it does suck, because it's like you're trying to fuck, but then the lube gets all washed off, and then it's like you're just constantly reapplying. It's annoying. And then like even if you're doing other stuff, the water keeps getting in your eyes and your mouth. It's like kind of annoying.
Yeah, but I mean,
hypothetically it seems hot, but then in practice it's like one of those things. It's like fursuit sex, right? Hypothetically hot. Practically speaking, if you're the one in the fursuit, it's just suffering.
I mean, somebody probably has a waterboarding kink.
That's probably true. Just be taller than the bottom? I'm sorry, I'm short.
My family probably thought I was jerking it when I too long showers, but joke's on them, I just like the hot water.
I do love the hot water. That's true.
I do as well. When I travel and I go somewhere that has a nice shower,
get heels.
Like hour in there.
Yeah, I love a good shower.
Yeah.
I love at the resorts when they have like the double showers.
The double
those fucking
rainfalls.
rule, man. Yeah, those are great.
Oh.
Those are great. You don't have to be under the shower water? What do you mean?
Don't with me.
You realize like it's like like what are you gonna do? Like grab the shower and point it at the wall? Then why not just fuck in the bed?
Actually, the top should be polite and block the water.
Yeah, that's actually true. It is the top's job to block the water.
Like the top should do something here.
Yeah, okay. If only tops did any of the work. It's peak aftercare. I literally have art of that. That's true, I do. I do have art of me and Fooster in the shower.
Yeah, because people never get art of things that they do in fantasy that they don't do in real life.
Yeah, I've never gotten art of something that I have never done in real life. Slippery slope here, by the way. Find a gay sauna in Seattle. Was annoyed to find out they don't have a sauna. Wait, it's a gay sauna without a sauna?
Yeah, Steamworks here sucks. I've never been, but everything that I've heard about it is that it's just, it doesn't have any of the, like, bathhouse things, like a hot tub or a sauna.
Exactly. Every person with Vorart really did get eaten. And I've had sex with Alex Straza. Aspect of life, by the way. That's actually happened. Is everybody aware of what the West Edmonton Mall water park looks like?
Yes, they are closing Club Z.
What the fuck is Club Z?
It's another...
Do you guys know what this shit looks like? It's crazy. The West Edmonton Mall water park is fucking crazy. The World Water Park?
The one with the upside down
Yeah, there's a slide that goes fucking upside. Chat, look at this. Okay, first of all, get out of here. Stop trying to dox me. There's like all these slides. The place is crazy. Like, are there images of this place? There's like 17 slides inside.
Okay,
They got rid of the lazy river. That's true.
They got rid of the lazy river. The lazy river is kind of like the last part they hadn't updated.
They've had the blue bullets since I was a kid. I wish, like, this place is huge. Yeah, look at this place. It's got a giant wave pool. Look at this.
Remember that one time that we went there and like the week before, who was it that Zed played at the wave pool?
Dude, the fire-breathing dragon was one of the best parts of the mall, man. That place, that was so good. All of these are dildo names. Hold on.
Skyscraper is great.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong. That's kind of true. Did I close Telegram wondering how you didn't get my GIF spam? Hang on, let me hang on. Damn, that's a lot of porn. Yeah, this is all great. This one's not porn though. This just says wow. But continue.
Wow.
This is wild. You're writing this down. Hey, you guys wanna hang out with me and go on the double trouble with me? Or how about we go on a ride on Nessie's Revenge? Or the Howler?
So
is the pirate still there? Pirate ship? The pirate ship is in the theme park. It's like in the...
No, it's in the mall itself.
There is a pirate ship in the mall with submarines. That is true.
Yeah.
Better photo link.
So wait, there was a...
This place rules, man.
There was a...
I love this
Oh,
place.
there's the upside down one.
Yeah, this slide that goes upside down, it rules.
There was a water park in Waikiki.
There was a water park in Waikiki. We did not go. How many porn do I watch a day? I don't know. What counts as watching?
What counts as one?
Yeah, what counts as one? You had to not say for work, Sasuke, the last few, in case I wasn't actually gonna be how you got nuked. I mean, listen, if I get nuked on stream, then I had a good run. Also, wouldn't be the first time I showed porn on stream by accident. Place looks like a corrosion nightmare. Shockingly, actually very well maintained. This place is actually really well maintained. I would say this is one of the cleaner water parks I've ever been to.
Also,
like, when I go to a lot of water parks, I feel like I should be wearing shoes because it's nasty.
Yeah.
This one is not nasty, actually.
Also, in Alberta, having this place at 80 degrees Fahrenheit all day, every day.
Oh, yeah, so expensive.
So nice.
Yeah, so expensive, but so nice. Yeah, you can
So
go here when it's like...
luxurious.
You can go here when it's like 40 below zero, and it's like summer weather in there. It's awesome. It's literally like... It's like a tropical paradise in the middle of Edmonton. You want anything to do with other people's GIF slips? You should send me the nastiest thing in your GIFs. Send me a crazy GIF right now.
A GIF.
A GIF. Yeah, you could just vibe there for the warmth. You get like a season pass and just exist, you know? I have a PowerPoint slide of Drake. No.
We would have season.
Oh, if I lived in Edmonton, I would have season passes to this place, for sure. I would be there forever.
Although Ramble keeps talking about this place in Banff, that's a natural hot spring.
Oh, that does sound nice.
That sounds very nice.
You just a few $100 and you can go every day. That sounds so awesome. That's my own IRL junk. Those, you got to earn that. Oh, I haven't earned it? Oh, okay. I see how it is. I feel like I've sent you some stuff that, like, I feel like we could, like, you know, be on that level. But maybe we haven't role-played enough or tight-fucked, I guess.
Sorry, cyber.
My bad. Yeah, we haven't cybered. Why is my tablet turning itself on? What just happened? Why are you on? Yeah, not enough typed up. We're not familiar enough with each other.
Hey, do you RP?
Do I RP? Yes, but...
Do you?
Yes, but not lately because I'm busy. I don't got time for it.
Send that as a DM.
You're going to send that to me as a DM?
Yeah.
Babe, I'm filing for a divorce.
Well,
Time
it's
to
been a
log
great
into
run,
Tapestries and
Big
get
Ted.
it on with others. There you go. Thank you, Dithers. I appreciate that. Thank you. I will not be showing that on stream, but thank you. I do see it. Tapestries? Tapestries is a furry muck. It's like an RP thing. It's like you go on there and you make a character and then you like type fuck with the other people. It's very easy to find type fuck on that. Very easy.
Do not explain the old lore.
It's not old. Well, I guess it's kind of old lore.
Oh, it's old lore, don't.
How old is Tapestries, muck? Nice. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad if people are sending me smut. You're gonna roleplay an awkward customer service interaction with me? I could make it horny. Probably, I could find a way. Anytime that people tell me they've been in a fandom since the 90s, I'm always a little confused that we haven't run into each other before. That's pretty true, Kylo. That's pretty true. Hip new muck. Man, we should make a new muck. We should invent a muck for the 2010
The clan muck.
for the 2020s. The clam muck. We should make a new one, man. We probably have.
We
Wouldn't
should not
surprise
call it
me.
the clan muck.
I don't think we've banged though. Alder, I don't think we've banged before. A lot of name changes in that kind of time. That's true. I've had a lot of name changes myself.
Okay, but here's my concern about a 2026 muck, right?
Yeah.
People are going to use AI.
I guess. That's probably true. People will use AI. That's probably true. We're halfway done with the 2020s. Yeah, right. We got to develop this app for the 2030s. We got to be targeting the future, right? You know Ben? I have known Ben since I was like a teenager. That's true. I've known Ben for a very, very long time. I was never named Baby Aqua Otter. What is Telegram? Telegram is the app where all the furries are. I guess Discord is that as well, but I don't use Discord except for like work, basically. We've been yapping for 2 hours. I said I was going to play games
Well,
today.
people are mad at Discord right now. Although I don't know if you know the drama.
Of Discord?
Yeah.
I know about the Discord drama.
Oh, so
It-
you do know some drama.
Well, I know about this because it affects me. Ben, I love trains. Ben, different Ben.
Oh, I was about to say, how have you known Ben that long?
No, I that's a different Ben. 2030s are going to be a post-AI world where we all revert to 1990. God, I wish.
Oh, that would be so nice.
God, that would rule. Can you
Oh.
imagine? That would be incredible. Yeah, Ben would be like a child when I was a teenager, for sure. There's no way we would have known each other. There's like literally no shot. I was talking about this with Rick last night, where I was like, the thing about my stream is that like, I was like, I had mentioned, I think Alder, you were there when I said this. Nobody comes to my stream to watch games, and nobody, like, my viewership goes down when I do a collaboration. When I do like I'm gonna play games with my friends kind of stream, no one shows up to the stream, and they were like, that's weird. It feels like collaborations are really popular on Twitch. And I'm like, I know, but not on my stream, because the reason people come to my stream is because they want to talk to me for 5 hours. They don't want to see me play a game. They don't want to watch me play games with my friends. They just want to sit here and talk with me and hang out for 5 hours. If all I did was that, people would be happy.
I bet if we collab, there would be a lot of people.
It's not a collaboration when you don't stream.
Yeah, it is.
That makes you a guest, not a collaborator. Yeah, nobody wants content. They just want me. I have had my water, thank you. It amazes you that that's the case, but they want this. This is what they want. This is what I know what the people want. This is what they want. They want to sit on this stream, look at my cute model, listen to music, and talk about stuff, real shit, for like 5 hours. If I never pulled a game out ever again on my stream, I would hit like 120 viewers permanently, forever.
Yeah, but you stream because you were like, well, I was going to play games anyway.
That's true. The games are like there because like to be honest, I don't even like trying to figure out a game to play is crazy. It's so much work. Throw a YouTube short on the side. No, even that distracts people. If we watch anything, everybody leaves. We can just talk about dragons for 5 hours. That's what happened with your art streams. So you stop. Yeah, you start doing art and nobody watches. You like watching me game, but yapping is pretty great. Exactly. This is what I know what the people want. The problem is the game distracts me. Then I start talking about the games, and like the people are like, "All right, buddy." Nobody cares about what you're doing in the video game. Talk more about dad dragons. Talk more about your cool dating app where you get to know people's kink first. What if you watched a VOD of me talking? We could have like a 24/7 channel of me talking, but then that nobody would watch that either. Because then they don't get the interactions. You know? That's the thing. We're just bullshitting. That's the thing. I know what the people want. This is it. We talk about the West Edmonton Mall and how it's 80 degrees in this indoor water park and how Seattle is a shit city for not having that. I love this city. That's not true. Lutros, thank you for the 16 months. Welcome back to the Clam Club VIP Lounge where the Wi-Fi is always clean.
The problem is that people in Seattle don't want an indoor water park.
See, Kylo, that's easy. You just go to a furry con and find some cute boy. Easy. Did you know that the femboys at the cons are free? You can just take them.
With consent.
With consent. With consent. But they are free.
But yeah, people in Seattle don't want an indoor water park.
I do.
They're nature people.
There's nature. Look, there's trees.
They want a water park in the woods.
That sounds like it would be full of ticks.
Probably.
I don't think I want a water park in the woods. I'm happy with the indoor water park. The otters at the park are free too. You can just take them.
Actually, you know what people want? They want an indoor water park and casino.
they want the Snohomish or whatever indoor water park and casino. Mukilteo indoor water park and casino.
Yeah.
I actually fear that if it was an adult water park with a casino attached to it and it was like a whole resort, I fear that would cook.
Yeah, there's so many casinos around here.
And you could have it like at the West Edmonton Mall where there's like a big water park, like a big like wave pool, but then have like a stage at the front, and you could have like concerts at the water park with drinking and shit. And then you could serve drinks and have like foam water, like foam, and you could get in the water.
A
foam rave in the water in the water park. That sounds fucking sick.
If you're at the high rollers table, they just like comp you tickets to the water park.
Slot machines that affect the wave pool. Oh my god, I fear you're cooking. The jackpots cause huge waves, and then like there's a concert, somebody wins the jackpot, bubbles start flying out, confetti's hitting the pool. Damn, that sounds fucking fire, man.
They'll just make waterproof, like...
Man, that sounds cool.
What are the slot machines?
Oh my god. Somebody get me $1 billion. I'm going to pitch this to Mukilteo. Oh my god. Just think about it. You could have like an all-inclusive resort with gambling and then like a water park. Oh my god. Damn, that would be cool.
Make the Vegas of the Northwest.
You probably only need like $15 million. Damn.
No.
I fear you would need a lot more than
that.
You
would need a lot more than that. Hi, yes. Yes, from the construction industry. You're going to need more than that.
Clover pit, but the water slides instead of a meat grinder. Oh my god, you're in a drop slide and you press the button and you're gambling, and you hit the jackpot, it drops you.
if I had to like throw rough...
Yeah, I think this is a half $500 million project, I fear.
150 mil, you could probably get something going.
How much do you think this thing cost? How much did the West Edmonton Mall water park cost to build? One Powerball win away. The World Water Park. What was the cost to build this shit? What was the budget? No one knows. A basic water park? No, I'm talking, it needs to be a fire water park. It needs to be like a Walt Disney World fucking style water park.
It was $926 million for the whole mall in 2007.
In 2007? They didn't build that mall in 2007, buddy. The mall was $1 billion.
Oh, it was valued at $226 million in 2007.
The whole mall was $1 billion in like 1985. That's like $7 trillion today.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Stop playing fucking ballads. Get out of here. Give me that upbeat music. Chad, if you won the Powerball, would you build a sick water park with your money? This is probably one of the worst investments you could possibly make, right?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
There's no way you're making your money back on this shit. Is there a femboy sink? There's like femboy socks. There's this too. No, not really. Hard no. But think about it. It would be so sick.
Everyone in chat's like, no, I would build my furry commune.
You can have a furry commune that would cost you like $5.
How much could a commune cost?
How much could a commune possibly cost?
$11.
If you won the Powerball, you'd spoil all your friends at the water park. You could spoil them at the water park. You could have the furry water park at the furry commune.
Hey guys, special interest islands.
Oh my god, chat. If we win the Powerball, we could buy the West Edmonton Mall and renovate it into a furry commune. Think about it. How sick would that be? That would fucking rule. You could have a water park and a theme park and submarines. You could sleep in Fantasyland. You could turn the whole thing into a furry style everything. Everything's furry themed. Oh my god, I fear that cooks. Never sink a water hole in a furry commune? Why not? It sounds awesome. I think a mall commune would rule, man. We just build a couple apartment buildings on top of it. World Water Park was opened on April 15th, 1986. As part of the Phase 3 expansion of the mall, it was developed in the blah, 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 blah. 1.2 billion CAD. That's like $5, man. I wouldn't build it in Edmonton. That's because we have to build it in Seattle. This is where all the furries are. 2 choices for your water park. Okay, 2 choices. Water park or a week at How to Train Your Dragon Park? Bro, the water park. Wait, are you asking me that a week at Universal Studios or I get to own $1 billion water park? This is the craziest question I've ever been asked. Vor-themed water slides? Dude, you could have a water slide where the entrance to the water slide was a big dragon maw. That would be sick, actually.
I mean, isn't that just the...
We would have a 6 server network and Plex setup. We could have like a data center in the mall that like runs everybody's like servers for like their games and shit. We could have sick LAN parties.
The slide on Symphony of the Seas.
Yeah.
That's what that is. It's a Vor slide.
How can you build it in Seattle if you can't pronounce where you want to build it? Well, I would start by putting a slide at the start of my presentation that says we honor the Snohomish and thank them for the use of the land for which we could not have done this work without. As in every corporate presentation.
It's called a land acknowledgement.
The land acknowledgement. Yeah, you could host like all of E6 in the mall. What happens if you fill the park with lube? That's a great question. With $1 billion, we could find out. 1 week with Toothless and he's a real dragon or the water park commune? That's a tough question. Now we're talking. You fear I'd get bored with it? No, I would never get bored with it. Just like I'd never get bored with all the Dom tops I pass over. Yeah, I'm mad that this sounds awesome too. This sounds like it rules. I would honor them by building a Dragon Mavor slide. And you know what? The people would pay to be there. I guarantee you that slide, think about like I could like do a thing where you could pay to put your fursuit. You could take your fursuit and get on the slide and you could take a video of yourself like going down the Vor slide.
Oh, that would clog the filter.
Yeah, whatever. It's $1 billion facility. I just pay to fix the filter.
You need a Seahawk Vor slide.
A Seahawk Vor slide?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's Seattle.
Like the NFL team?
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think that the NFL Seahawks team is going to sponsor my cool wave pool park filled with furries.
Why not?
Set up a camera to give people ride photos like they're about to get bored. Dude, the money. The money.
But what if Blitz showed up?
Blitz is not showing up to the park.
Aw.
Yeah, exactly, Ryu. Exactly. You wouldn't know until you try. I could invite them. It's true. I could invite them.
Hypers. I know a certain dragon in denial would love that slide all the time.
Exactly.
I want to get blitzed with Blitz.
You want to get blitzed with Blitz? Dude, it would be so good. It would be so good. They won't sell X-Lube anymore. You have to buy Poly Ox Raw. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
This is a different special interest.
Oh, it's a different special interest. Okay. That's my special interest back there.
You pointed at me, right?
Yeah, I'm pointing at you, babe. I'm pointing at you, obviously. You can pay Blitz to show up. Do you think that if I paid Blitz that he would show up to our furry mall commune? Which NFL franchise is the most likely to say yes if I paid them to make an appearance at my furry commune? No, I don't know the Dow Chemical and J-Lube. The Edmonton Elks? I don't know.
Well, they're not NFL.
Not because they're furry, but because like they're cool with it. Hear me out. The Philadelphia Flyers, Gritty would show up.
That's NHL.
That's NHL, but I bet you Gritty would show up.
Gritty probably.
If I told the Philadelphia Flyers that I wanted them to take a video of Gritty going down the Vor slide, I bet they would do it.
Probably. I would want to see the Nashville Predators.
Who wants to get bored by Gritty? That's a crazy sentence.
I want to see the Nashville Predators mascot in a swimsuit.
I would also like to see the Nashville Predators mascot in a swimsuit. That sounds great. I would be a big fan of that. Speaking of hockey, tomorrow Team Canada plays Team France in men's hockey. I am so scared for France. That's a sentence Gritty might say. That's true if Gritty could talk. Don't tear it, Cog about sorry. I'm sorry. Minus 500 viewers. I'm sorry. My bad.
Okay.
You're not digestible? Are you like made out of silicone or something? You're like inert? Is that it? Destroy France in sports respectfully. Mods? Mod, stop this streamer from talking about sports.
Okay. So I just typed into Google which Seattle Kraken players are, and I was going to put in the Olympics.
Uh-huh.
And it suggested are married, and my mind went to each other?
Oh, not to each other, no. It's not heated rivalry, no.
I'm so happy for them.
You're a robot? Scratch could eat you. Speaking of Scratch, by the way, while I've got you guys all here, tomorrow, this is going to sound like I'm ending stream. I'm not ending stream. Tomorrow, I'm going to be on Rick Griffin's stream playing more Pathfinder. So if you're interested in Cobalt Adventures, I will be there around 3 o'clock Pacific, I think it is, 3:30. Sports is cool. I like sports. Olympic sports is rules. Did you guys see that one skater fall on his ass?
Which one?
And then cry?
There's more than one.
Apparently they all fell on their ass, but Ilya fucking cried. Yeah.
The Wonder Boy.
If you start streaming, I'll end stream. Gaming, I'll start end stream. Probably true, yeah. Yeah, he fell over twice. The Nashville Predator is what I call my junk. I'd be careful about calling your dick a predator.
Damn.
The curling scandals. Wait, no, tell me more. Curling scandals.
Oh, yeah, this curling
Are there
scandal
curling
with
scandals?
With the Canadian team.
With the Canadians? What did they do?
They cussed out the other team.
They what?
Okay, so I can't remember which country it was that they were playing, but
Canada is a bunch of cheating liars?
yeah, he poked
Tell
the
me
rock.
more.
He got accused of poking the rock, and when someone called him out on it, he cussed him out.
Oh, he was like, okay, buddy, you want to have a fucking Donnybrook?
Yeah.
Oh.
So, Sink, have you seen the state of play with the Rooster of War?
What the fuck is a Rooster of War? Rooster of War. I googled Rooster of War. Nothing came up. You mean the cock? Wait, is this like the dick of the guy from God of War? I cannot believe that there's Canadian curling beef. That's so fucking funny, man.
Oh, huge Canadian curling beef.
Once you let the rock go, you can't touch it again, and Canada kept poking it and got caught 3 times in different games. Did they get penalized for it, or did they just get away from it? If they got away with it, then it's legal. Sorry.
Curling's supposed to be a gentleman's sport.
Curling is supposed to be a super polite sport, buddy. I know you think Canadians are polite.
Did you hear about the biathlon tee?
The biathlon?
Yeah.
I have not heard about the biathlon tee. Can you believe that Sam Bennett and Tom Wilson are on the Canadian hockey team?
Okay, that's a whole different
That's
thing.
more Canadian drama. Tom Wilson killed a man.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Already at this Olympics, Tom Wilson sent someone out in a stretcher.
Yeah. Project Wingless?
Okay, so for the biathlon, I believe it was France. So this
Oh my God.
person, this
He's kind of hot.
person on the ladies biathlon, she was competing, and people are like, why is she allowed to compete? Because she got caught, accused, and convicted of credit card fraud against her teammate.
Oh, that's incredible.
And there was some strange thing where she got convicted. She was supposed to go to jail. But instead, they sent her to the Olympics and she won gold. And everyone's mad that she won gold.
This is incredible. Is this a Canadian as well?
No, it's a French person, I think.
I think it would be so funny if the Canadians were just like the villains of the fucking Olympics. That's fucking funny.
And then did you hear... Did you hear about the long jump doping scandal?
There's no long jump. Oh, you mean ski jumping?
Yeah.
That's not called long jumping, sweetheart.
The long ski jump.
It's not called the long ski jump.
Did you hear about the doping scandal?
No, I've not heard about the doping scandal. Is this another Canadian?
I don't know who did it.
Because that would be funny too. There was the Canadian snowboarder from like way back when that got like, they were like, you had weed, so we have to take your medal or whatever.
So apparently...
Super hot Canadian bobsled guy, like drop dead gorgeous tree trunks for legs. Well, all Canadians have tree trunk legs because we play hockey. Hold on.
Okay, but also...
Hot Canadian bobsled.
Have you observed doubles luge?
You mean
Oh,
this guy? There's no way that's him.
there's no way that's him.
Daddy? Hold on, you mean Daddy? This can't be real. This is a gay porno.
Yeah, that's not real.
That cannot be the Canadian bobsledding team.
Get more than one picture.
Shameless objectification Canadian bobsled team. Hold.
Goodness. Oh.
You're telling me this is the Canadian bobsled team? Can I get verification? Hang on. Canadian bobsled team. Hold on, I need verification.
I think he trimmed his beard for the
Did he trim his beard for the Olympics?
for aerodynamics.
For aerodynamics? Because that looks right.
Okay. Do me a favor.
That's this guy, right? They look the same. That's the same guy. And that's this guy, right? I think.
Where's Blondie?
Wait, where's Blondie? That's a good point.
One guy got booted.
He got kicked off the team.
Okay. Look up doubles luge. I did not know that this sport existed.
Okay, but like I have to show chat that this is the Canadian bobsled team because
Yeah,
damn!
Do that.
Damn! That's the Canadian bobsled team? Damn! Jesus. Are we feeling something, man? Yeah, can I join the team?
I'll sit in any seat.
Yeah, I'm gonna be bobbing on something, that's for sure. Damn. The middle guy has their hair on upside down. He kind of does. You're not wrong. Look at this. These absolute fucking specimens of men. God damn. This is from the article from the Grazia. That's crazy. Objectively hot.
Well, I mean, the article is about objectifying what you're doing. Look up doubles luge.
I know what doubles luge is. I'm Canadian.
What is that?
They have to bottom to win an Olympic medal.
Okay, but how do you find out you're good at that?
Well, Dither, you're kind of a fan of a different kind of man, and that's okay. I understand.
Like, what is the road to Olympic bobsled or doubles luge? What is that road? Okay, but I do have to tell you the ski jump
Okay.
scandal. So
What's the ski jump
apparently
scandal?
The rule for ski jump
Okay.
is that you have to get fitted for your ski jump outfit,
You have to get fitted for your ski jump outfit, yeah.
and like the judges are very precise about how it happens when it fits, and you're
Okay.
only allowed so much like fabric between
Okay.
your junk and the crotch of the fabric.
So your junk has to fit in the outfit in a very specific way, is what you're
Yes.
saying.
'Cause
Okay.
If you have extra fabric, you make kind of like a backwards wingsuit, and it gives you
Okay.
like extra lift.
Okay.
Or something.
I know it sounds sus, but that does make sense. Like if you have extra like in your crotch, it like makes like a wing that you're sailing on.
Yes.
So there's a rule about. Okay, I can see. Okay, I understand. Yeah.
So people were injecting their.
Oh my God! Wait, if you saline your balls, you
To
can have
make
extra
them
fat.
bigger.
That's incredible.
For their fittings.
And then you get to win the ski jump because you salined your balls. That's incredible. Oh my God. Not
What?
salining your balls, not for the kink, but because you want to sail further on the ski jump is fucking funny.
Putting
Holy
the
shit,
bomb
that's
in
funny.
ski jump.
That's incredible. That's so fucking funny. I saw that furry at the nude beach in NJ once. My brother told you about that one. That's crazy. That's so fucking funny.
Hey, how far would you go?
Mike Evelyn O'Higgins. He's not load maxing. He's going for the ball look. This guy, he's kind of cute. He's cute in a straight girl kind of way. I mean, Jesus. Look at his chest. This guy's made out of bricks. Jesus Christ. I'm not load maxing. I'm just trying to sail further on the skis.
It's for my country.
Yeah, it's for my country.
Wait, is he Canadian? Is it a Canadian scandal?
Is it a Canadian scandal? I don't know. That's the bobsled guy.
Oh.
Saline balls,
Ski jump?
ski jump man. Eddie the Eagle?
No.
This is just like, it's not just one person, it's multiple people. It's called Penis Gate. It's called Balls Gate. That's crazy. See you later, Dither.
WADA, the World Anti-Doping Agency.
Is it doping to put saline in your ball sack? That's not doping. Right?
Click on the BBC article.
The World Anti-Doping Agency could investigate if evidence emerges that male ski jumpers are injecting their penises in a bid to improve sporting performances. There's a reason they call it dope.
I mean, they're using hyaluronic acid.
Hyaluronic acid is not banned in sport. Neither is fucking saline, you weirdos.
I mean, they should do it the traditional way with the pump.
Oh, wait, they're not injecting their balls. They're putting hyaluronic acid in their cock to make their cock bigger. In the shaft?
Use a pump like real people.
Yeah, just use a pump. That's crazy. It says hyaluronic acid, which is not banned in sport, can be used to increase penis circumference by 1 or 2 centimeters. That's a lot.
Every extra centimeter counts.
That's true. Botox your cock to get an extra 0.5% airtime. That 2 centimeters is a lot of girth, actually. Now, is that a round or is that a cross?
I feel like it's length.
No, it says increased circumference. Yeah, so it's circumference around.
Huh. Because otherwise it's like, do you just need someone to be like a fluffer before you get fitted?
An inch of circumference is like a lot. So wait. Does that mean that all the ski jumpers have fat cocks? Is that what that means?
WADA's Polish president joked, ski jumping is very popular in Poland, so I promise you, I'm going to look at it.
Did you know the guy who played Robin in the Adam West Batman was asked
That's a
to
quote
take
from this,
estrogen
by the
so
way.
no one would see his dick in his Robin shorts?
Where'd you see that?
Down there.
Clearly entertained by the question, WADA's Polish president told them that ski jumping is very popular in Poland, so I promise you I'm going to look at it. Bro, I'm going to look at it too.
I want to look at it.
Any ski jumpers in chat? I'd like to look at it. Hi, Knox. Welcome in.
You a ski jumper, or are you just happy to see me?
Yeah, are you a ski jumper, or are you just happy to see me, buddy? That's like a medium to a large bad dragon. That kind of is. I mean, not in my territory. In my territory, you got to add 3 inches or else I'm not even feeling it. But, you know. That's crazy. The guy who played Robin in Adam West Batman was asked to take estrogen so no one sees his dick in the Robin shirt. I don't think that's how it works. He could just tuck.
I wanted to say, had they not heard of tucking in the 60s?
No, Judge. I just have a big cock. Please, don't ban me. I'm just hung. I swear.
Okay, but if that's the case...
God, the Olympics are so great, man. The Olympics rule.
It really brings us all together.
They really brings us together in a way no one could ever understand. You know what I mean?
But if that's the case, why isn't every ski jumper just like a hung bottom twink?
Yeah, I feel like the best... That must mean...
Nerdy bottom twinks have the biggest dick.
Yeah, like that must mean that the best Olympic ski jumpers are huge, right? And then they tuck their cock.
Yes. This is a whole nother thing.
That happens every Olympics, Rob. That literally happens every
no.
Olympics.
This is funny because normally they have like a lot more, but the town that they're in is kind of small. Like Cortina is kind of small.
Okay.
So there was like only 30.
They didn't ship in extra condoms for the athletes?
30,000 condoms for
merely
all the athletes.
That's
right?
30,000 loads.
Only 30,000 condoms. They ran out of them in 3 days.
You can only fuck 30,000 times.
3 days. It was 10,000 condoms a day.
Yeah, wait, can you wear a cock cage under your suit or is that banned? You just pay an artist to draw for us? I drew something before stream, but I can't show it on stream. The fucking but not the condom shortage. I feel like I hear about a condom shortage every Olympics, but like not on like the 3rd day. They can just ship. Dude, this is like a missed opportunity for like the condom manufacturers to ship in a crate.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Like I feel like you should be in there if you're...
If Trojan is sponsoring Pride Parades...
How is Trojan not sponsoring the Olympics? That's crazy.
Aren't they...
Bye, Bursty.
Well, Macedonian, I guess.
Macedonian.
No. Trojan horse is Troy, which was... Oh, where was that?
Troy was in Greece.
No.
Pretty sure.
My brain is leaving.
Yeah, I feel like this happens every year. The best performers would have naturally big cocks. That's what I'm saying. So, like, that means that the best performers are massive down there, and then for the actual event, they tuck it, right? That's gotta be, that's true. Are there any furry Olympians?
Turkey.
Probably not out Olympians. Although there was a girl, this is not furry, but there was a girl figure skater who had a whole segment about how much she loved Magic the Gathering, which was crazy.
Yes.
This song's kind of a banger. I remember hearing about Ski Racer that got their junk frozen during a race, but like not like for performance reasons, right? They didn't like inject saline into their balls to like become a better ski jumper or a ski racer. Did you see the video of the guy that got nutsacked during the ski racing?
Yes.
Oh my God, he was screaming. He hit, you know how like there's the flags? He like went over.
This year, though.
Oh, was it not? He went over the flag and it like whacked him right in the nuts. The sound was crazy. Oh my God, can you imagine? Oh my God, that must hurt. We call it skumping. What is this song? This song kind of rules. Get well someday. The Olympics are so great, man. There's apparently an Olympian dressed like a vampire who's playing music with his voice dubbed over it doing angsty poetry. Is that for a sport? Or is that just like for funsies? During sports? Like what sport?
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
We didn't get cheese.
I did not get cheese, that's true. But the grocery store's open. We could get cheese.
You failed me.
Stoker. That does sound like a Stokerism. He's a skater. But that's normal for ice dancing.
Was he a skater boy? He said, see you later.
He was
boy.
a skater boy. He said, see you later, boy. That does sound like a figure skater thing. Hi, Penicus. Penicus, would you inject your balls with saline to be a better athlete?
For your country.
You know, my friends make fun of me for having bits like this. When I'm in VR with my friends, they're like, oh, I'm Sync. Would you rather inject your balls with saline or have like 15 grapefruit balls? For your country. It's for national pride. I think Pedicus left the second he heard that. Probably not. No patriotism. No patriotism. Because you do be asking that shit. But it's important. Very important questions. I don't know. There's got to be furry athletes, right? Like, I know I was an athlete. I was just never that good. I have heard there are, like, apparently furry is kind of big in like, hockey. Like, people have told me that there are furry hockey players.
Like, professionally?
Like, professional NHL hockey players that are gay furries.
No.
Yes.
No.
Dude, I literally know somebody that played in the juniors, like, high level, like, AAA.
Yeah, but not in the NHL.
Remember? Subsy played in the in AAA.
Yeah, but not in the NHL.
He wasn't quite draftable, but like in the NHL, I bet you, yeah. There's gotta be. You know we love you. You must have to put up with me. Putting up with me must be awful.
Yeah.
I can't believe we've been yapping for 3 hours about nothing. It's crazy what a stream will do to a guy. I keep thinking I should play games. You know, sometimes I have anxiety a little bit about like, oh, wow, I haven't started playing the game yet. People are going to yell at me. But then I'm like, yeah, people just want to talk anyway. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, not just yapping about nothing for 3 hours. Isn't that like every Canadian? What, a gay furry hockey player? No, I wish. Boy, I wish. Good time to open 2,700 packs from the card store sim. In the card store sim, I bought like 30 pack opening like machines. I don't even open the packs myself anymore. I just throw them into a machine and I open like 10,000 packs a day.
You take it into all of the life.
Yeah, I took all the life out of it. There's not even there's just no dopamine anymore. I've gotten like 3 ghost foils. I don't even care anymore. Imagine a hockey game with everyone in fursuits. We used to do that. Back in Chicago at MFF, we used to host a furry hockey game. Well, it was a furry skate with furry hockey players, but we couldn't wear the helmet. We couldn't wear the fursuit heads during the game because of like rink rules. You had to wear a helmet during the games while like the pucks were on the ice.
They're not a USA hockey certified.
Yeah, they don't count as a USA hockey certified helmet. So, but we got some cool pictures of like us in fursuit out on the ice, which is pretty cool.
I'm gonna play with the puppy team.
Players optimize the fun out of everything I make. Well, there was a reason for it. I was trying to get another Ghost Rare, and I did, but like nothing hot or fun. I lost all the fun out of that game. I did get gifted Bookstore Simulator, though. And I might play... I've heard that Bookstore Simulator has, like, the vibes of, like, the card store. And you could open packs and stuff. Crack open old books, yeah. See if you got an original text. An original copy of the Bible.
An original Gutenberg.
Babe, I gotta pee.
Okay.
Can you take over stream for a minute?
Oh.
Does Record CD Simulator exist?
Does Canadian Dragon Simulator exist? Yeah, it's called Cobalt Care. That's true. That is us. That's us. Anyway, can you take over stream for like a minute?
Okay.
Have I ever played a game called Slay the Princess? No. Is that like Slay the Spire? Is it as good as Slay the Spire? Because it sounds like Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire fucking rules. Anyone excited for Slay the Spire 2, by the way? I'll be right back. 1 second. I gotta pee. Puck's gonna take care of you. Puck's gonna babysit, okay? I'll be right back.
Yeah, so Slay the Spire and welcome to the Clam Club where the Wi-Fi is always clean. Hot dragons. That's how we do this, right? Yeah, how's it going? How's it going, chat? No, that's not how that works, Aces. Yeah, I'm gonna babysit you. Yeah. So, don't put that in your mouth. What's it like being in Sync's body? A little drafty. You know how it goes. He has so many fidget things around the desk here. What does this do? Oh. That's the thing. I have the power now. I'm a cat with power. Yes. This can only be good, right? I would never abuse this for any reason. Yes. See, we shouldn't just leave these out. Good job, Cyberwolf. Also, I've got this, Madeline going on because I don't know how to sit in this chair.
Hacks up a hissy laugh top-ish? Please. If Sync suddenly sounds dominant, that's because Puck's steering his jellyfish brain like a puppet show. Demon Cat's probably just trying to get dental insurance. Don't worry, it'll wear off the moment a dragon blinks at him. Snickers flicks tail irritably.
What does that even mean? It'll wear off the What, my dental insurance will wear... I'm very confused, Noodles. What are you doing?
I like how my model looks so different with you on it.
Well, yeah, that's because I don't know how to sit in your chair.
No, your just facial expression is very different.
Oh, that's what you're hearing.
Yeah.
Oh. Which musical?
What is out right now? Isn't it The Wiz?
I think so.
Yeah, it's The Wiz, right?
That's what you were doing in the other room.
That's what I was doing in the other room. That's true.
Oh, Spam-A-Lot.
That's a good one.
Yeah, we saw that one in long time ago.
Mm-hmm. Oh, don't make...
What? You gave me the power.
You can't just uncontrollably click.
Why not?
Because that's,
cat behavior.
You can't just be a mean dom. You have to have a reason to be teasing.
I'm not being mean.
You're kind of being mean.
They like it. They want it.
It is a Puck stream.
Yeah.
Kinda. He's babysitting for a second while I was going to the bathroom.
Now you're the one that's far away and they can barely hear, and I'm the one with the
No,
microphone.
they can hear me because I'm talking towards the microphone. Now, I'm not like a foot away from it, but yeah.
What about this? Do we like it when I talk like this?
A lot of you puppies love when we click, and then they goes like click click, and then you goes like arf.
Oh no! Oh no! 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 We do not call Puck a grandparent. No, mods. Mods.
Mods.
Where are they? You should go see more musicals. I love musicals.
I want to see more musicals, but I was like,
they also keep it
for a year.
Yeah, and they also keep having like not great seasons.
Yeah, I don't want to see
lately.
The Wiz. Yeah.
Well, not that there's anything wrong with The Wiz. It's just like there hasn't been anything that I'm really, really like excited about.
I should clicker train the mods.
Ooh.
Yeah, and then every time I do the mods, I can click, and they can be like, "Arf."
I think we've come up with something here.
Yeah, I think it's good. Yeah.
Yeah, we're cooking.
Tech, you want to get clicker trained?
That's
Tech, he probably wants to get clicker
That's
trained.
a silly question.
That is a silly question. What a ridiculous question. Of course he does. That's if Puck comes to Megaplex.
Well, I got to win the room lottery.
It's not a lottery. It's more like an
the room rush.
The room rush, yeah. Last time I had to like sneak
Wow, the
over.
eyes like they do it on their own, but then you can make them do it.
Yes. Have to be conditioned because Tivo was the only one that ever tried to use a clicker on me when I was trying to be a brat. Okay.
Yeah, but you can't be a brat because you cave too easily.
And I can't be a brat because I won't give in to authority, which is how brats aren't.
Yeah. You won't process any of the words unless it's on TV. I mean, that's the thing with musicals. You don't have... So, here's the thing. Like, if you go to Shakespeare, you're supposed to know the story before you go to Shakespeare, right? And that's because you don't want to spend the entire time really zeroing in on the words and being like, what's going on here? I need to learn the plot. Go in knowing the plot. Have the, like, framework in place so that you can just let it wash over you. You want the bard's words to just, like... surround you like a warm blanket. Same thing with musicals. It's okay to go in there and know the songs and know the plot and know everything about it because you want to go in there and just let it wash over you and not have to think too hard about it. Because if you're thinking too hard about it, it feels like work.
I don't want a warm blanket on. Actually, I do want a warm blanket on top of me and around me and in me. What?
Okay.
That's Blanket. He's right there. He's a hot dragon.
Is that why you have like 16 blankets on you?
No, that's because I'm a cold twink.
You just like the weight.
It's because I have no... Also because I'm autistic and I like the weight.
Not getting the medieval peasant experience. Listen... Sometimes you just gotta live in luxury there.
This has been a great stream. 3+ hours of me just talking at people. Also, the clock on my computer... Should I be worried? The clock on my computer has only progressed 5 minutes in like the last 4 hours.
What is this?
I don't know.
YQ plus or minus?
I don't know what plus or minus 5 minutes is.
Oh,
That
that's
must
like
be a
a
timer.
focus timer.
Oh, yeah. Focus.
How did you set yourself a focus timer?
I don't know why there's a focus timer. I don't know how that happened. I restarted my computer and it installed a bunch of shit.
What? How
Stop
did you...
going on my computer and doing stuff. I don't even know why it's in Hawaii time zone.
But it does have the right time.
It has the right time there, but like on my start bar, it's not. It's fucked up. It's
time
broken.
zone specific.
Yeah, we're in Hawaii time. God, I wish I was in Hawaii. Do you remember the coffee and the desserts?
Oh, Kona coffee.
Kona coffee is so
I
good.
love Kona coffee. It's like right in that like mild, like medium coffee place that I like.
Check a folder labeled homework. Oh, you think I put all my smut in a folder labeled homework?
Yeah, who doesn't?
First of all, I don't save smut, first of all.
Yeah, it's just out there.
Unless it's art that I've commissioned, I don't save it. I don't even save the art that I draw. I draw shit. It's nowhere. I should, but I don't.
What are you talking about? This is what my voice has always sounded like.
It's on the desktop. It's on an external hard drive. Thank you very much, Penicus.
Well, you need to save it multiple places. You need to have that duplicity.
Yes. I said my commissions are on my hard drive, but also on Dropbox. Yeah. Never leave a paper trail.
Well, you've got to have it backed up in multiple places in case like one gets destroyed. That you've got it like saved on the other side of the world.
No, I do not have 4 terabytes of commissioned art.
No, it's 3.2.
No, actually, I don't know how big the folder is. I could find out though. Let me look.
Oh, I don't think I've even seen the folder.
It's bigger than I would expect.
Well, it's not a terabyte, but
it's not a terabyte. It's nowhere close to a terabyte.
But it's more than most because that's just you, right?
That's just my commissions.
That's just you.
Yeah.
Wow. You know, Nintendo cartridges were smaller than that.
Let me check. Let me make sure. Yeah, these are all just me.
That's not even all the art. That's just...
What do you mean that's not all the art? I think that's all the art. I don't even know why.
No, that was just one character.
No, that was all of them. That's the art folder.
Oh, okay.
I had started taking fursuit photos, but then like...
And then you stopped.
I stopped. I saved like 5 of them. I have some of my fursuit on my phone, but I never saved it to my computer. Anyway, the folder's 4.5 gigabytes, and it's 14,000 files. 1,400 files.
Oh, now now I'm seeing that when you talk, it makes the lips go.
Yes, that's how it works.
Multiple voices.
4.5 gigabytes
one
of
body.
commissions is still pretty crazy. If there's raw drawing files like PSDs that could take up a lot of space, I don't know, what's 1,400 divided by 4.5 gigabytes? That's the average size. I don't think there's project files in there. There might be a few. I don't think there's that many, though. I don't know. 1,400 pieces of art. I have 3. Well, I'm old and irresponsible.
That's true.
So that doesn't help.
He's only got like 3 with me.
That's literally not true.
Wait. You can't play this song. This is copyright.
I can play whatever songs I want. What song is it?
3.2 this is a Swiftie song.
What song is it? Sing it for me.
I'm the problem. It's me.
It's me. I'm the problem. Yeah.
Yeah. Her lawyers will come for you.
How many gigabytes do I have if I'm an Android? That's a good question. I don't have an answer for that. 3.2 megabytes per piece of art is like, that's about correct, actually. Some of them are a lot larger than that because they're like raw files, but...
I'm going to deep wrap
you got your sushi? What kind of sushi is it? Furry art folder size, 69 gigabytes. That's a lot. Doing it raw files. Well, I'm pretty sure that there's no condoms in any of my art.
Well, yeah, that's because all the Olympians used all the condoms.
Yeah.
Condoms.
It's not like you see that happen in furry art very often. A human ejaculation is like 16 gigabytes. I think it's way more than that, actually. I think it's like petabytes. If I remember correctly.
I thought that's like what the White House administration was made up of.
No, stop. We don't do that here. We're not doing that.
No. My dad jokes are...
Your dad joke is not appreciated.
No, okay. I'm never going to be a dad, so I have to use the joke somewhere.
Salmon and tuna nigiri? Hell yeah.
Ooh.
No zettabytes. Yeah, only petabytes. Yottabytes. Open Sync's desk. Find a floppy disk inside a condom. What? You don't move much, huh? You're kind of just like not moving.
Well, that's because my back hurts.
Oh. You should give me my computer back.
Yeah. There you go.
You can't make dad jokes. You're not daddy. That's because he's baby.
Listen.
Go take a Tylenol or something.
I have stronger stuff, thank you.
Uh-huh.
But it's gonna make me sleepy.
Okay. Oh my god, your head is so big. Jesus Christ.
Yep. That's what you said.
You made the headphones so big. Jesus Christ. Did you... Okay, you put them on right at least.
All I did was put them on.
It's crazy. So rude about it.
You're rude.
I'm not rude about it. I'm very normal about it. Hide my secret drive inside a massive silicone dildo? No? Secret... What secret drive? Big head is good. He has like a big skull. He does have a fat head. No one will find it. Chad, if you had to hide a paperclip in your house and a detective got a week to find it, where would you hide it in your house?
I'm not telling you. Also in a bowl of paper clips.
In a bowl of paperclips? I fear that wouldn't work very well. Define house? Wherever you live. One load is between 7 and 10 petabytes. Yeah, that sounds about right. In my ass? No, it has to be in your house. Does the property count as a whole? Yes. You could bury it in the backyard if you want. Flushing it down the toilet? But then it's not in your house anymore. It has to stay in your house, on the property. Inside an SSD on the computer? It's a pretty decent one. In the power outlet, so if he tries to get it, he'll get electrocuted. Yeah, it can't leave the property that you occupy. It has to stay here. You can't take it with you.
If I had to guess, cause Cyberwolf is an android, he would have 2.5 million gigabytes in his head.
That's like an exabyte? 2 exabytes or something like that? I don't know how much memory storage a brain has. In the jar that you keep Rainbow Dash in. You go into the attic and drop it in the fiberglass insulation. I think that might be a decent one. I feel like, yeah. Leave it on the desk, but home alone with the traps. Weave it into the vent grill of a stove range hood. That would be interesting. That would be a tough one to find, yeah. You found an interesting Guillemon model? I think I saw that, but you could always send it to me. How about putting the clip in your computer monitor? Did you guys know that old school, like, CRT computer monitors were, like, fucking deadly? Like, if you opened it up, it could fucking kill you. It had, like, 20,000 volts. It was crazy. Do I still have the Guillemon avatar you gave me? I don't know. I think that was a Growlmon, though. You had to work on those early iMacs? You had to discharge them, yeah. You had to, like, literally discharge them, because if you didn't, you could die. They were scary. I used to have people that would come into my computer store, and they'd be like, can you fix my computer monitor? And I'm like, absolutely not. Go buy a new one, buddy. It was nuts. It was literally shooting electrons at you. That is true. It's crazy that we had, like, just electron particle guns in our house, and we were like, this is fine. I'm cool with this. That's fucking crazy. Is that not crazy? Hang on, I'm just trying to send something to Dithers. There we go. It's zone out time. Somebody sent me a message and I was responding to it. I was kind of zoning out a little bit. The X-ray protection circuit that if failed turned your TV into a conveniently angled death ray. It's crazy, man. That shit just existed. Old CRTs were still better monitors than LCDs aside from being big. I know. They like had better response time like at everything, like until recently. Like plasma TVs were sick, but they were like so power hungry. Didn't plasma had fade-in issues? I had a plasma for a while. You love your CRT? Don't they still play like Smash Melee on a CRT or whatever? Like, that's, like, still a thing, right? They're still better for old games because the built-up bleed. Yeah, I saw some videos about that where, like, if you, like, took the games and put the bleed on them, they look, like, way better. I'm starting to feel like I should be playing games. It's almost been, like, 4 hours. What time is it? I don't even know what time it is anymore. Chat, what time is it? You can't even send it on Discord because only friends? It's pretty easy to find me on Telegram for what it's worth. Or are you not in the horny Discord? Oh, that's why that was not working. Yeah, we got stuck in the Yab zone. It's 5? I gotta like have dinner with my husband at some point. Okay. We should probably play games at some point. Or we just have a full Yap stream. Hi sync, bye sync. I'm not leaving yet, but hi Rhoda. Thank you for the freaking 25 months in the Clam Club VIP on the Wi-Fi is always clean. 2 hours until the Critical Role watch party. I'm going to let you know something. I'm not going to be there for that. I will never be there for that. I do not care. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I play games sometimes. Can you touch my beans? Yeah, you can touch my beans. Those are open access. Do you know the beans at the park are free? You could just take them. It is a full Yap stream, kind of. It has been 3 hours. I mean, this is how long I would do a Yap stream for, like, for VR chat, for what it's worth. Buffer switching and whatnot. Touch my beans. This is how long I would normally do a Yap stream, but I don't know. We'll still play some games today, probably. I do want to, it is Valentine's Day, so I do want to spend some time with my husband. If you want to yap, you could do it in VR chat. I could get in VR chat, but I'm not gonna. I got a new did I tell you guys I got a big screen beyond?
Glaring into Mike Touch's feet. Ew, what are y'all, interdigital goblins? Those otter toes been paddling through crime scenes of spilled coffee and regret. You're braver than me, chat. I'd sooner lick a car battery. Dramatic tail flick, keep your paws to yourself, degenerates.
Yeah, I mean, I just want to cuddle and watch a movie or something. How much was it? Like 1,300, I think, or something. I don't remember. How is it? It's a different question. I read it wrong. I like it. I know a lot of people don't like it. Puck was abusing the clicker. I like the headset. I know a lot of people don't, but I think it's like comfy. I like how comfy it is. The biggest thing for me is that like watching VR movies now is like so much better. It's so comfy now. You wanted it waiting for the Steam frame. Yeah, when I saw the Steam frame announcement, I kind of decided I was just going to get a big screen. I don't have great reading comprehension, yeah. But like I like it. I like the biggest thing for me is like the resolution increase is so nice. Like when I would watch stuff in VR, it was so frustrating because like it was so like blurry, right? But with the headset, like with the high resolution, I can actually watch videos in VR and it like I don't have to like squint or like up the resolution of the headset or anything like that. It's kind of nice. It's kind of nice. But yeah. I got so many messages during this stream. It's crazy. Look at all these people DMing me. Hang on. I'm responding to a message, chat. I'm responding to a message. I'm not zoning out. I'm responding to Blanket. Okay, there we go. Hey. I feel like I could keep yapping, but we should probably play. We can yap while I play video games for what it's worth. Now, at this point, we're only going to get a little bit of video game in. It's only going to be like an hour or two of video game at this point, but that is still video game. After I send you the link to the Discord, you have to get approved by a mod, I believe. I don't really manage it. TiVo's the one that manages it. So if you don't get approved right away, I can check it after stream. But TiVo's visiting their boyfriend in like Sweden or whatever. So I don't think they're in chat right now. But yeah, I was a little worried about the Steam frame. I think the pricing is going to be really bad. I still probably want one for like mobile VR, but I didn't really want one for like my daily driver. It just looks like too heavy and it's not really what I was hoping for. TiVo is the current Foxo? TiVo is one of the Foxos, but he's busy today with his boyfriend. So, you know. Oh no, I got my clicker tangled. I was playing with it too much. Playing with it too much. I'm playing with it. Mom said never mind. I guess we can play video games. What do you guys think? Chat, what if I watch a movie with my husband tonight, what should we watch? We could watch Hamnet. Is Hamnet romantic? Chat, is Hamnet romantic? Clicker freedom. You'd be interested in the controllers for the frame? I guess that's probably true. I wonder if like the controllers will be sold separately or whatever. Wuthering Heights? Oh yeah, didn't that just come out? I heard that was okay. What does that look like on Letterboxd? Letterboxd Wuthering Heights. It's got decent ratings. Not great. It's Barbie, but with old aesthetics. Are you saying that just because Margot Robbie is in it? Or are you saying that because it's actually Barbie? A reviewer said it? Well, maybe. I think I'm more likely to watch Hamnet. I know Hamnet is supposed to be like really good or whatever. Hamnet sounds good for romance. Yeah, see, I was thinking about getting like girl dinner, like some cheese and some meat and stuff like that, like girl dinner, and then we could like sit and watch like a romantic movie. You know what I mean? You went to see Goat. Is Goat good? Somebody told me it was good, but the thing is, my friends have poor taste in movies. No offense to my friends that are in chat. I'm sorry. I know. But like y'all like some really ass movies. Yeah, charcuterie board. Exactly. It's by the numbers a bit, but the style is amazing. Wow, I hate you. You guys just have bad taste in movies. Everybody's out here like glazing like you guys glaze the shit out of like Zootopia, and I'm like, it's okay. If you loved Spider-Verse, you'll love the art style. I do love Spider-Verse, but I like Spider-Verse because it's a masterwork of cinema and artistry, not because of the On the Twos art style. But like, people are glazing Zootopia, and I'm like, it's like a 3 or 3.5 out of 5 movie. It's okay. Like, it's fine. It's just like, it's not like, it's nothing special. You know what I mean? I like, it's a good movie for being, but like, it's like when people tell me that something is like an amazing movie, what I expect you mean by that is like Wall-E or Ratatouille, right? Like, that's an amazing animated movie. Zootopia 2 is okay. Yeah, or Shrek 2, exactly. Now you get it. Now you're getting it. Wall-E is meh. Mods, get this guy. You hope Hoppers is good? Isn't that Judy Hopps' name? Chat, you can redeem yourself. You can redeem yourself by telling me that you watch Sinners and that you think it's good. If you watch Sinners and you thought it was bad, then you have bad taste in movies. Hoppers is the beaver movie? Why is it called Hoppers if it's about beavers? Wall-E is the best animated movie of all time. It's incredible. It's so good. The girl hops her mind to a robot. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. That might be okay. I still haven't seen, what is it called? Olio or whatever the hell it's called? Hoppers is what the lizard is from. Right. You watched Sinners, it was good because I couldn't sleep for 3 days straight. I don't think it was that scary, but it was an incredible movie. So good. You're watching a Sinner right now. All right, Raccoon Tur, takes one to know one. You're the one developing a horny game. Wow. All right, I think I'm going to play video games. I'm going to close Telegram so I stop getting distracted. Okay, this song is a little too wubby. Chill. Oh, I love this song, though. I think I might play video games. We're going to play Escape from Ever After for a little bit. That horny game is getting an update. I still haven't played it. I'm sorry. Okay. What kind of update is it getting? Let me open the video game. We're finally going to play video games, chat. Are you excited? Now, hopefully this isn't going to affect my stream. You could play the Horn Eater game. There's not enough time. I do want to, but I don't think there's enough time. What is it called so you can avoid it? I have said many times that Raccoon Tur is allowed to advertise his game in chat. I don't care. / close stream. Guys, Sync just updated his stream channel from just chatting to video games. No! No, bro, no! We're gonna play one video game. It has dragons in it for what it's worth. Never ask my family for a Twitch gift card because I'll just use it to make me growl with the growl. All right, good stream. Take care. Okay, fine. Bye. Fine. You can still talk to me while we play video games. I'm just like running out of steam a little bit. I can only yap basically for like 3 or 4 hours straight. After that, I start like getting a little like lost in the sauce, I think. We need to find our wolf husband. The wolf is cute. Hang on, I gotta close some stuff because I fear that like the porn is gonna show up on stream. How many hours gay? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Hold on. What do you mean by that? That's not the game. Game? Where's the game? Dude, my taskbar is fucked. Hang on. My taskbar is so fucked. There we go. Oh, how many gay hours can I yap? That's a good question.
Steam, hiss, chaos flare. Otter clutches innocence tight. Luck shields stream from sins.
It's been a week. I don't really remember what I was doing.
The clan club be ash and blush. Wi-Fi squeals mercy. Pray to buffers, fools. Some miracles still hold strong.
Okay, what was I doing, chat? Let me think about the control. Okay, that's that, right? I remember that. And then there's this stuff, and I can make them... Okay, I remember. Yeah, Wolf Husband. I remember. Yeah, Noodles has never been okay. I'm doing my best, exactly. Can't I, like, make these grow or something? He's feeling poetic. Don't blame him.
Snorts into mic, voice
didn't
rasping from pure exhaustion. It means exactly what it means. Fur for brains. A poetic
Fur for
dumpster
brains.
fire, wrapped in existential panic
A
and
muffin.
sprinkled with utter shame. You want a translation? Fine. Sink didn't explode. Miracle achieved. Now stop asking dumb questions before I bite the Wi-Fi again. Angry tail thump.
The door is locked. You can hear faint oinking. Hold on. I'm gonna own them. Reader repulsa. Yeah! Get owned. My home is gone. Gee, bro, you sure made a stake about that, making a house made out of straw, but sticks don't seem much better. Quiet, you. We gotta warn our little bro about these punks. I thought I finished this whole part of the game, if I'm being honest. I think it's a VR game, but I can't remember. I've not played it myself. The builds are just on Patreon. Oh, yeah, right. I thought you had uploaded it somewhere. Elevator key. Okay, great. Raccoon Tur, you're in the horny Discord, right? Give me this. All of those coins are literally just the Mario coins. Why do I have ears? Okay, good. I have yet to use the ink on anything, huh? Oh. What? Wait, what? You're in it, but you work all the time? Where do I even get the access to it? Is it like this thing? I would have to just link it to you. Can I get up here then? You could fix this elevator. Okay. Even Cammy is in it and he's Cammy. That's true. That is true. The problem is I'd have to alt-tab out of the game and go get the link. Which I suppose I could do. How many people even want it? There is a Discord that technically I have, but it's not necessarily stream related. But I just use it to invite people to like share smut. Art request sent, found an artist. You found an artist that fast? Damn. Cammy is just a snack. That is true. Cobalt is food. Ah! What did you even get as an art? You have your sources? Am I the source? I'm a little confused about what I'm supposed to do right now. They brought me back to the village, but to what end? Oh, wait. The windmill's out of order? Well, I can make the windmill spin, right? Considered stream related? No, that's just me related. Hang on, I can do this. I can do this. We do this. Right? Wait, I forgot to get my controller out. Yes. Okay, I got it. I am looking for a safe space to commit tax fraud. I am banned from 125 countries, including Antarctica. Is this the right place? Yes, you found a home here. Noodles, in fact, is a big hater of taxes. Big tax hater. If you ask Noodles about taxes, he hates the IRS. Welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for not by.
Leans into Mike, eyes feral sparkling, oh great, another filthy felon looking for the asterisk fraud lounge, asterisk. Congrats, bud, you found the possum penthouse of financial irresponsibility. Dumpsters open, passwords optional, alibis included. But, mention this to the IRS and I'll hiss your credit score into the sun. Tails slapped, paranoid glance.
As you can see. That's the normal Discord. That is not a horny thing. Don't go there if you're expecting horny stuff. Technically, what? Oh, it's a trinket that just makes my attack strong? Wait, that seems like insane. That seems insanely strong. Six? 6 is crazy. I don't even have 6 to give. Six is crazy. You're gonna join the Discord once you find a way. It is approval only, by the way, so just be aware of that. And I don't know if the mods are on vacation. Cause no troubles. Wolfgang commits tax fraud by not knowing what taxes are. Yeah, that's the vibe. So I can take away his 2 abilities. Do I ever use these? I do use these. I don't know. Maybe I'll just get it later. Can't wait to see it at the Sync slapping me at TF. Well, I'm not paying attention. I forgot what I'm doing. That your words are confusing to me. People probably still look at the Discord because he's addicted to getting bullied. That's kind of true. Get his ass. I forgot what I'm doing. It's been a week. Oh my god, 3 damage? I'm sorry, hello? Wait, they're killing me. Oh my god, I'm getting bonked, dude. I'm getting turbo bonked. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. Okay, he didn't die instantly. I gotta go sleep in a freaking bed or something. Okay, I know what I'm doing now. One of the main Discord competitors is called Stoat, which is based, and it's also open source, which is based. I guess the question would be like, do they allow sus stuff? Why am I in here? I did all this just to make the windmill better. Wasn't there like a... There's like a place here somewhere to sleep, right? They do? Oh, that's kind of based. Yes, I would like to recover all my HP because I screwed up so bad. Art of you slapping for for TFing back to human. Yeah, bad dog. Go back to being a dog. We only accept dogs here. I forgot about that. It's been a long stream. Chat, it's fucking me up that I can't see the clock. How good is my otter slap to make me TF with no moon? It's not the slap that's gonna get you. But dude, Indigo Park was a great time. I had a great time with it. It's just a shame that it's never gonna get any updates. I don't remember how to play the game. I'm so confused. Was there supposed to be an update coming soon? So the problem that I have with games like this is that, like, sure, you could say that, like, oh, an update's coming out soon, right? But, like, it's a dev team of one person, man. So, like, it's functionally not, like, it's like when I was playing Atlas. Atlas has a great game, but you're never gonna get to see any of it because it's never gonna finish. Cult of the Lamb is pretty good. I was so annoyed by Cult of the Lamb because they, like, promised all this stuff and then never ever came out. It's more than one. Chapter 2 is in the works. They put out trailers for it. I just get so annoyed. Like, look, I'm not slandering indie devs or whatever, but if you get money, hire some people, man. Damn. It's a passion game of love. No, for sure. I respect the game. It's a great game. But the glacial pace of content is so annoying. Look, I love Toby Fox and I love Undertale and everything like that. But, like, I hate waiting 8 years for a video game. Do you know what I mean? I love the games. But it's just, like, it's tough to, like, continue to be a fan of something where it's like you get to play one chapter every so many years. It's like, you know that thing that they do with TV shows these days where, like, it's like that thing they do with TV shows these days where, like, they put out one season of a TV show and they're like, well, that went great. Hopefully maybe we can make another one of these in 4 years. Yeah, like, Elder Scrolls 6 is gonna come out. I'm gonna be dead, bro. I'm gonna no longer exist. I'm gonna be dust in the earth. Like I said, the mods have to approve your application, and if the mods don't approve your application, they won't let you in. So, I think the mods are busy because it's Valentine's Day, so just chill. The bigger the team, the more mainstream, less passion-based. I mean, I see what you mean, but, like, having any amount of dev work helps. Like, I'm not saying that every game needs to have, like, a crazy dev team.
You mean like Lord of the Rings? Stand by for part 2 of Lord of the Rings, and I throw my popcorn screaming, damn you, Peter Jackson.
Like the rules channel? I think when you, I don't know. Let's see what the mods say. I can't really look at the Discord right now, so. It's older than 70% of the fandom. True. What does this guy have to say? If only my other unicorn pals were here, we could fix this elevator. Weren't they? They were rioting or whatever, right? Can the back get the link? It's in the chat. Scroll up. Well, that went well. Oh, yeah. I forgot about this. Half-Life 2 Episode 2 came out on October 10th, 2007. I just, like, okay, that's fair. That is valid. With Bethesda's recent release, I have no faith. That's also pretty fair. Yeah, these guys. You got the key. I knew you mice were savvy. Now head left and take the yellow elevator. Okay, dude, I finally figured it out. The yellow elevator. The yelevator. Half-Life did get Alex, and Half-Life Alex is the GOAT. In 3 years' time, there will be adults who have never seen a new test game. That's crazy to think about, to be honest. Oh, right, I forgot about this. Valve's management structure is kind of bonkers, but that's like yeah, it's almost like a bad example for game dev situations. Oh, I guess, yeah, there is ESO, but does that even really count? Alex was sick, though. I had a great time playing that on stream. It was a great time. We're, like, really high up. You're a dragon. You have wings. What do you mean? Yeah, I feel like if ESO counts, then Fallout 76 counts. And Fallout 76 does not count. Let's be real. Like, that shit does not count, right? Aw, the dragon's being so cute right now. Don't think they should make a Half-Life 3? There's no way they could please the internet? Well, I don't think they ever will make a Half-Life 3 unless they think that there's a reason for them to do it. It's like saying WoW is a Warcraft RTS game. WoW, dude, I feel like the world is ready for a new a new Warcraft game. I feel like a new Warcraft game would go crazy. I don't know if I trust Blizzard to make it, though. They did make it playable in VR, and they did have to wait until they can release the Steam Deck to release it, but RAM prices. That's fair, yeah. Different tiers of game. 70, well, no, I don't know. I guess ESO I've heard is quite good, yeah. You could try trusting Microsoft, that's worse, yeah. I will say, I've been playing Diablo 2 again because the new expansion came out, and I'm actually kind of enjoying it. Oh god, okay, this is making my hands sweat. Oh, hell no. Oh, nah. We're in the golden age for indie games. I will say that, like, the indie games that I have gotten to play, I've had a great time with. Like, a lot of the indie games that, like, are out there now are, like, just fantastic. Dude, fuck all this. This is actually making my hands sweat. I've been playing Project Gorgon with Archie. That game is kind of fire, actually. It's like, it brings me back, man. It's so good. I'm trying to remember how to do this. Gaben saying that he'd put himself in a corner with Half-Life 2 being such an advanced tech that it'll kind of require... Well, I think the thing is that, like, I don't think... The way that, like, they make new Half-Life games, right? Like, the reason that they make them is because you, they always want to, like, advertise a new technology, right? Like, so for Half-Life 2, it was a physics engine. For Half-Life Alyx, it was VR and stuff like that, right? So there's a reason for it. They made Team Fortress 2 and Half-Life 2 to try to advertise the Steam platform and stuff, right? You can make a hot furry girl in Gorgon. And also, I play as a wolf. Atlas is so fun. I love Atlas. It's such a fun game. Yes, people in VR are fucking. That is a thing. That is a thing. Can confirm. You can't make a hot furry guy. There are cat guys, but they're kind of uggo, if I'm being honest. I don't really like them. Not a big fan. Don't you drop that donut, you bitch. They made that Cave Johnson Portal game for the Steam Deck. That's a pretty good game. Not gonna lie. They should make more Portal games. Portal games are so great. Damn. A Portal 2 game, or Portal 3, I guess, would go crazy. Portal Bad Dragon Edition. Didn't Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2 have a 6-year difference? Half-Life Alyx and Half-Life 2 have a 16-year gap. That's true. But, like, again, like, I don't think that, like, Steam or Valve really cares about making more games. Give me that donut, you loser. I played Guild Wars 1. I never played Guild Wars 2. Oh, fuck. That's the thing. I was like, yeah, Valve wins by literally just standing still. Because, like, they don't need to do anything. They make so much money off of just, like, Steam that they literally never need to do anything. So it's like one of those things. It's like if you had to make money and you had to, like, make a game doing, why risk making a bomb, right? Yeah, that's the thing, is that they're kind of the GOAT for just making Steam alone. Steam rules so much. No, my donut. Okay. Give me a donut. They sabotage them? Why? Bat, did you find the link? No one even comes close, Epic. Yeah, dude. I saw somebody talk about this. Like, does anybody actually like the Epic Store? Or does it just sort of exist because, like, Fortnite's on the client? A latte. Okay, well. Do I care about a latte? What did I drop? Oh, that's way better. Here's one of these. Most useless demand for Europe versus Steam. Didn't, like, yeah, isn't Europe trying to say, like, it's a monopoly or some shit? That's like a whole thing right now, right? If a game launches on Steam and Steam takes a cut, they provide the platform to millions. I mean, like, I don't mind. Like, I know that, like, it's shitty in the same way that the Apple Store is shitty for like, devs, because, like, they take a big cut of it, right? And it's, like, not good for, like, devs for that reason. Oh, shit. You idiot. Oh, crap. Oh, come, what? Steam doesn't even do a thing. They exist. People get free games, then buy them on Steam. Free? I don't know.
I had a Valentine's Day chai latte with pink foam. It was good, not too sweet. Yes, I am basic.
I had a chai latte for the first time recently. It tasted like tea with coffee in it. Oh, the epic ones. Okay, there we go. Ah! Got his ass. Yeah, did it taste like flamingo? It's common sense. It's like PewDiePie promoting your channel, for example. That's marketing and advertising. If PewDiePie ever supports my stream, we gotta end it all. I think we gotta shut it down. Bye, Kylo. See you later. Gacha games are now trying to get around paying Apple money by making their own stores. No one's gonna do that shit, right? Surely no one's doing that shit. PewDiePie stinky indeed. I don't know who Jacksepticeye is, so does that answer your question? I don't know who that is. Android APKs their own stores. Hello there. How do I not know that? Who is PewDiePie? You don't need to know. Don't worry about it. Are you talking? Okay, is Jacksepticeye the same guy that did, like... Is he the same guy that did, like, the... You know, dubstep or whatever things? Dubstep fixes everything or whatever. Greenish hair guy? Isn't that like Ninja or something? Green-haired Irish guy. I don't think I've ever heard of this man. Ninja's blue hair. Oh, okay. I didn't realize we were distinguishing people by like it's like a unique skin. They want to stop the monopoly despite people following the usual models. See, I actually think that, like, Valve doesn't care about having monopoly. I think that if you ask them to like, and it was like, oh yeah, we can't be having this anymore, they'd be like, yeah, okay. But what the fuck is a ninja with blue hair? That's the guy that played Fortnite. Fortnite. Did I play Bug Fables? No, I was gonna play it, but then I saw that this game had a cute dragon in it, so I played this instead. Is like PewDiePie, but not controversial. So he didn't have a bridge moment? That's what you're saying? The Tinder and the Wolfgang? I love Wolfgang. I love Tinder. I love these boys so much. I actually think all the characters so far have been great. I actually hate the main character because he's a stupid human. Well, not hate, but I think he's boring. Yeah, the problem is that I can be furry baited extremely easily. And I don't mean in a masturbation kind of way. Wolfgang would look better without pants. That's pretty true. Yeah, how do I acquire a Wolfgang of my own? This game's hard to play without paying attention. A lot of normie streamers ended up being either right-wing weirdos or queer. That is the two pipelines. There's no other way to become. You either become based or not based. How do I get a hot furry Wolfgang tax-free? He made leader by Mr. Moon because he was a boring human. It's kind of lame. Valve is majority owned by Gabe, no speculative stock markets. That's true, but I also think that like because of that, they don't like worry about like, they're not like worried about like being a monopoly. He's like, whatever, I'm a trillionaire, who cares? You know? Gabe's getting old. So is George R.R. Martin, but you don't see him panicking. Hi, Midnight, welcome in. Ah! He was made leader by Mr. Moon because he was a boring human. I like I said before, you could pretty much just bait me into playing a game by making cute animals. And the fact that this has a cute dragon in it, I'm basically already there. That's why I picked this over Bug Fables, because like when I was choosing between the two, I was like, well, I could play a game with a cute dragon in it, or a cute bug. And I was like, well, I'm picking the dragons. When Gabe leaves, considering how many people will try to grab onto most of the wins versus proper care. If Gabe ever leaves, I think that they're probably going to try to go, like, IPO with Valve. They're just going to try and sell it. Yeah, it's like, it's literally going to cause a constitutional crisis for the gaming industry. Because you know they're going to, like, Microsoft is going to try and buy it, right? Like, on site. Yeah, I prefer the cute animals, exactly. If there's cute animals, I can vibe more with the story. That's funny. Steam is a natural monopoly, but not bad practice. See, I guess that's the thing is like, hello, my tracking? Is like, technically speaking, a monopoly is bad. That is true. However, if it's not hurting anyone, I'm not too worried about it. It's like, you know what I mean? Yeah, what? I don't know that Valve could afford Microsoft, but like I'm sure that they're worth a lot of money. Steam is the only good monopoly. I don't know that it's a perfect monopoly, right? Like I think that like probably it's bad for developers in some capacity. But when George R.R. Martin dies, he doesn't go to heaven or hell. He's reborn as a skinny British woman. So like he becomes like who wrote Harry Potter? Her? J.K. Rowling? That's the thing is that Valve doesn't really give a crap about making more sales, right? They already have all the money, infinite money. Dictatorship of the proletariat is a monopoly. Is it a monopoly if okay, if the people seize the means of production, and then the company is social welfare and everybody owns it, but there's only one company that makes that thing, is that still a monopoly? Yes. Is it bad though? Some people think Valve is dumb because they're not prioritizing the profit. That, whoever said that is not a real person, and also not based. That person needs to, like, get with the times. Why would you want to maximize profit? They're literally already profitable. Gotta cross this bridge, but there's rubble in the way. My guys will help you out. Are they gonna give me uppies? Ooh, uppies. Carry bouncy doohickeys around wherever we go. Suppose it would be, but with the reins in the hands of the people, there wouldn't be the incentive to abuse the system in theory. I guess. Like, what if there was only one company that made games? And it was like Valve, where if you wanted to make a game, you get a team together and it's automatically funded. And you could make whatever game you want. Socialized gaming. You know? That seems kind of based. J.K. Rowling got her books turned into a movie franchise, but Tui Sutherland got her television canceled by Netflix. I mean, pretty much everybody's gonna get canceled by Netflix. You only get a certain number of episodes, you know? What's the goal here? Gabe's dictatorship optimizes for Gabe, which is materially comfortable if Gabe is mostly decent. Is he decent though? Oh, I see the goal. Okay, I see it. Okay, I just need to do this weird maze in time. Okay, I understand. Chat, I need to lock in. I gotta lock in. Hang on. They got caught on the dang gate. Seems pretty decent, not long-term trustworthy. If Gabe was a decent person, wouldn't he make Half-Life 3 because everybody wants it? Oh, okay, there we go. Wait. Can't I break this somehow? Can I burn that? Bye, Archie. I'll see you later. Tui Sutherland got canceled. What TV series did they have? More furry games on the Steam Deck? That would be sick. We should make a Valve competitor that only makes furry games. What if you won the Powerball and started a gaming company that made furry indie games? Wings of Fire is... Wait, Wings of Fire had a TV show? Wait, did Wings of Fire have a TV show? I would have watched that. That sounds awesome. I didn't even hear about that. Doesn't have the ability to unilaterally make Half-Life 3. He'd have to convince coworkers to make it. I mean, I'm sure people would do it. Amazon Prime got the rights, but it got canceled. Wait, that's like one of the best books of recent history. It's so good. When people win the lotteries, don't they lose like 65% of their money on taxes? In America, yeah, that's true. But it's also the biggest lotteries. Netflix canceled, but Prime is doing it now. Oh, so they're still gonna do it, but it's just on a different network? Temrare has a tabletop RPG? That sounds awesome. Did I play Small Saga? No, but it's on my list. I think I remember that. If I won the lottery, you'd turn your old comic series into an animated TV show. If I won the lottery, I could turn House Pets into a TV show. How sick would that be? Book 15 is divisive. That's a crazy sentence you just said. Hi, Fox. I would have to ask Rick about that one. I'm pretty sure he wouldn't mind. Is it good? Book 15 is crazy. Okay. No. What I'm saying is that, like, for you to say, like, book 15 is a little divisive. You got to get 15 books in. That's like being like, well, I really like the Warrior Cats, but around, like, book 17 when, you know, Willy Wonka, the cat monster that, you know, like, really executed that other cat, that was really weird. It's like, you're so deep into it that saying something is, like, divisive is crazy. You're so deep in the plot at that point, I don't think anything is divisive anymore. That happened in the first book. Bro, my friends made me go see a Warrior Cats panel at a con. And I cannot believe what I was listening to. That was the craziest panel I've ever listened to. They went through, like, the first 4 or 5 books of story, and the shit that they told me that happens in, let it be known, a children's book is fucking crazy.
Claws the air.
How is there not
Federal,
a Warrior
like
Cats
gutter
TV
song.
show?
Akagun Schleck. Paw draws glowing sigils of mold and grease. Rise, O rotted regent. Devour sink smug shine. Rattle cans.
Why are
burn
you
receipts,
singing? Why are you
crunch the
talking
smug otter beneath
in
expired
riddles?
ramen pubes. Snorts there. Trash
Just
bean
watch
in
the
summer.
first season of
Sips
One
stew in
Piece?
bottle caps.
You mean all
Pivot.
1,300 episodes? Bro. Okay, the last thing I remember, I watched a Warrior Cats video describing the first part. It was crazy. Dude, it's crazy. I'm convinced that shit is not real. Feels like a psyop to me. Dude, I read a bunch of the Wings of whatever, the dragon books that we're just talking about. And I like them a lot, but I don't think I have like 5 of them. I did not realize there were 15 of these fuckers, first of all. Wings of Fire. The last thing I remember happening, this is probably like book 3 maybe, is like they went to the water world and found out the one, spoilers, the one dragon is a princess, I guess. I think. That's like book 2 or 3. Yeah, Tsunami is a princess, I guess. And then they were like being really racist about other dragons or whatever. I think I read that one and maybe one other book. And I was enjoying them. Which one is Glory? Is that the white one? Book 3 is the best, the colorful one. What happens in the book? Ew, mud ponies, exactly. That's kind of what the book becomes. Dude, I feel like I watched that. What happens in that book? Give me a spoiler-free synopsis. It sounds familiar. I have the book over here somewhere. It's like downstairs or something. Wasn't there an item in here or something? Maybe not. Oh, wait, no. It's, I wanted to get in here because...
Book 3, Glory and the gang go to the rainforest where they find out their tribe and she basically slays all the book. Slay as in relic slayer.
I feel like I remember that. Wait, what's book 4 about? Nightwing Lava Kingdom? Do the books continue to be like kind of racist? Lava Pot Queen. Moonwatcher, Winter Peril, Turtle, Quibbly. Is there a second set of dragons in the second arc? They're very racist up to book 14. I remember them being kind of weirdly racist. I didn't realize there was a second set of dragons. That's crazy. That's crazy. I should read those books. Book 6 to 10 is another group. Do they then merge them like it's like a Survivor mid-season merge? Book 11 to 15 is another group? That's crazy. Who's best pony, though? I remember liking Clay a lot. Was the divisive part of 15 that it was less racist? Yeah. Is that what's going on? In book 15, does it finally get less racist? They're like, damn it, where's my racism? I like Clay a lot. I remember liking Clay. Did I just spend money for no reason? I think so. Apparently has too many humans and the ending is kind of ex machina. Guys, I think I'm racist. JK, I'm just even more racist. That's crazy. You made a Stoat account on this Stoat Saturday. Is it Stoater Day today? Should I make a Stoat account? Ice Wings enter the chat. I remember the water people being very racist. Chat, what's more buck wild? Is Warrior Cats more buck wild or is the dragon story more buck wild? Because I feel like with 15 books that they're entering similar territory here. Is Wings of Fury or whatever, Wings of Fire, like kind of just Warrior Cats but for dragons? Is that what's going on? What does buck wild mean here? Yeah, wasn't Tsunami's sister like crazy racist? I remember that. I was like, man, this is like kind of uncomfortable. The Dragon Slayer was about humans and fans hated that book. I would hate that book too. Humans suck. Her teacher was being stalked by an older teacher. That's crazy. Is this manga? No, it's a kid's book. It's a book about 5 baby dragons that like hatch and then find out that they're all like royalty. It is a kid's book. In the same way that Warrior Cats is a kid's book about a cat that isn't neutered and therefore gets to live with the unneutered feral cats in the woods and have sex and breed and kill other people. Kid's book. The guy hates everyone in Animorphs. He didn't exactly have a benefit of having witnessed exactly what the parasites living in his parents' brains were capable of. I forgot that was a thing, that their parents had yeerks in their brains. A kid's book? This doesn't sound like one. Guys, do you know about Warrior Cats? Do you guys want to watch the Warrior Cats summary? It's fucking crazy. Do you guys know about Warrior Cats? This is a crazy thing. He's fine being owned by people and finds out they're going to take his balls and he's like, hell no, and becomes a feral cat. Not outside the name. You guys, oh my God, it's crazy. Do you guys want to watch the video? It's fucking crazy. I watched half this video the other day and I was like, oh my God. Is it Kingdom Hearts level of crazy? If Kingdom Hearts had sex, wars, murder, and like unneutered cats. But it is up there, yeah. It's fucking crazy. You've never read Warrior Cats, but you've seen a movie called Felidae? It's not the same. Hold on. You guys have no idea what you're in for. Hold on. There's a video about it. Hold on. Warrior Cats has sex, yes. Where's my video history? Let me go find the video. I'm trying to find the video that I watched. The Insane Warrior Cats Fandom. It's a 43-minute documentary, guys. Buckle up. Buckle up. This is a fucking crazy video. There's a crazy amount of sex in this shit. You guys have no idea. Oh, I hope this works. Hold on. I hope this works. Because I was having trouble with it earlier. Redwall was your favorite gateway furry book? Screen capturing. Okay, hopefully this works. It's not working. Hang on. Chrome audio properties. Please add Chrome. There we go. Okay. Why is it not working? Add executable. Okay. There we go. We're saved. Saved. Guys, buckle the fuck up. This is a crazy fucking thing. We're locked in. This is a crazy video. This is actually real. I cannot believe this is real. I'm so serious. It's crazy. The cats die. There's blood and sex and war and killing. I learned about this year. Now you guys have to learn about it. Yeah, there's like 100 books. I think they get into the story of this at some point, right? Yes, all those cat videos are from this. Yes, Blanket. Yes, dude. Yeah. I don't get it either. There's hundreds of these. Look at this. Look at this. Do you see the number? This is a playlist with over 300 Warrior Cat fan videos. It just keeps 400, 500, 600, 700, 800. $800. Did this happen to you guys? I need to know. This never happened to me. Did you guys growing up have warrior cat friends or people in your school that acted like animals? I have to know if this is real. That's fucking crazy. Never heard of it. I tried to read it. I can't. I think they eventually talk about the story, right? Yeah, he's going to give you the rundown in the story over here. The story is crazy. Just wait. Wait until they start explaining the story in this shit. They're talking about the history of the animation right now. The stories are crazy. Yeah, that's what maps are. I had that same thought when I watched this. I'm like, maps? You're going to call them maps? Let me put the subtitles on for you guys. Multi-animation projects is what they said it was. Multi-animator projects. So it's like all these different animators come together and like animate a piece of the full FMV. Meat. For the love of it. Kids' books, by the way. Yeah, all the cat videos are AI slop now. Over 100 books, you guys. There are over 100 of these. Not in the young adult section. This is what I mean. They're literally kids' books. And the concept of the story is that the main character is not neutered. They're in the kids section. It's crazy. There they are, the warrior cats. Yeah, that's where Wings of Fire was too. Is an incredible commitment to the bit. I love Wings of Fire, but I fear that Wings of Fire is going to become this eventually. Okay, they're going to talk about all the story. Rusty. Rusty's the main character. A handsome ginger cat. It's not going to make sense. I love cat slurs. That was a Cybertruck. This is real. The Garfield art is so good. He leaves home because they're going to cut his balls off. That's in the story. They have tribes. They have clans. The clans are like your ponies, right? These are like your mud ponies or whatever. This is your Hogwarts house. Boo! Yes, the whole thing started from a cat not being neutered. This is where the cat racism comes from, by the way. And people treat this like their fucking Hogwarts house, by the way. They're serious about it. That microphone is crazy, by the way. Yeah, there's more. Star Clan. Yeah, there's a religion, too. They have holy wars. There's literally holy wars. Make it out, yeah. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, the mic is part of the scratching post. Yeah, it's cat heaven. This is important. No, definitely. The Garfield fucking. Surely that'll end well. So when you become a warrior cat, you are given your warrior cat name, and that's your name. And then this is going to get really confusing, guys, because his name is Firepaw right now, but later he gets another name because he ascends to like godhood or something, and then he has a different name. That's like a whole thing. I seem to know a lot about this. I was forced to go to a Warrior Cats panel at a con that was basically everything about the first 5 books. This gets crazy. This is so crazy. This keeps getting weirder. Firepaw. He doesn't ascend. There's something weird where he gets another name. Yeah, he gets a warrior name or something. Yeah. But it's literally like his warrior name is like something paw or something. Fire fur. Mm-hmm. Everyone. Weed cat, by the way. Mountain Dew is a great name. I think there are times where the names overlap, by the way. Kit birthing scenes, by the way. That's great. That was incredible. Did you hear the producer laugh? You guys.
Snarls through a mouthful of stale
the
goldfish
producer
crackers
laughed.
my warrior cat name? Obviously asterisk snarl dumpster asterisk. Leader
Snarl
of the chaotic
dumpster.
paw clan, sworn enemy of soap. Sinks, snorts blushtail asterisk, the perpetually
Blushtail?
flustered river rat who gets distracted mid-hunt by shiny lizard scales. He wouldn't last 5 minutes in a proper alley scrap, too
Alley
busy
scrap,
grooming
huh?
his ego.
Knife fight. I love the producer laughs. That's so funny. Lift tail is more accurate. Kit. Got it. I'm in. I'm in. Okay, this is what that guy in chat, what Koa was saying, right? I didn't learn about this. I was not locked in enough at the panel to know about this. I locked in for the Holy Wars. I locked in for the Holy Wars, the sex, and the death. Okay. That's fucking funny. Is there a cat named Tailstar? And is there a Star? Because that's fucking funny. Tailstar would be so fucking... Or Pink Star. That would be so fucking funny. Where we're learning about warrior cats. Why are you Tailstar?
Oh, that's a way of doing your microphone.
It's incredible.
The cat duct taped to the wall.
I love the cat duct taped to the wall. Have you heard about warrior cats? It's crazy.
You've gone on a rant.
It's like
about it
racism and holy wars in a kid's book.
Oh.
There's child birthing scenes.
Oh.
One single poppy seed. Where did the Jellicle cats come in? I don't know.
You were like real heated earlier.
He shot the deputy. Didn't make no fucking sense. No, I do not understand. Alex the Wolf, welcome to the Clan Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome, welcome. We're learning about warrior cats. Ravenpaw and Barley are the gay ones, and they're canonically gay. That's crazy. Yeah, does that mean I guess I'm a little concerned by that, confused by that rather. So to become the leader, you have to kill the deputy And then that he goes like, "Oh no, I have no guards," and then you can kill the guy. Is that how that works? I'm very confused. Keep watching. Okay. Leaders get to die 9 times. So only leaders have 9 lives? Well, if he can die, then he's not a very good chief of security, is he? You probably want someone else, huh? Blue Star is a crazy name. Nice. That seems crazy. Oh, fuck. No. Oh. Okay. Oh. Ah. Ah. Now he's a warrior cat. Fire star or whatever. Cats in a kid's book not having sex? I know. So scandalous. What? Okay. Okay. Yeah, is this an ad? Audible ad? Yeah, I think this might be an Audible ad. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, you're fucked, buddy. You're gonna have to move. Oh nah. It's over for you, my guy. Time to move to a new city. Minus Riz for sure. Oh, you're fucked. No shot. No shot, bro. No shot. Oh my god. I scratch. I did see the hairy otter. Bye, Ty. See you later. I don't know what he's talking about either. Ah, that's so much worse. That's worse somehow. That's actually worse somehow. That's actually so fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, and he thinks you didn't know there was a Twilight movie. That's crazy. Oh, we're getting into the River Clan stuff. This stuff is crazy. This gets crazy. So, like, the first book is crazy, but at least it makes a little bit of sense. When I listened to what happens in the next few books or whatever, I was like kind of background listening with my friend because I was just hanging out with them. Like, there was a point during this story where I was like, you can't be serious. This is crazy. Lion Guard season 3 arc is based on truth. We're watching a video about the warrior cats. She dies in childbirth in a kid's book. Yep. Tale as old as time. What happened to Firepaw? Yeah, sorry, Fireheart. What? Nest? I love the wool-covered microarm. It's amazing. Okay. Huh? I don't really like my kid. Can you take him to the forest? Kidnaps his fucking nephew and then just dips again. Meanwhile, the guy's family is like, oh my god, my cat escaped. I haven't seen him in a year. And this cat fucking runs off to the forest, has kids, and then steals the kitten out of his... Oh my god. Okay. Jubilant. That is crazy. Don't want to call him Unk. We can't call the main character Unk. He's not relatable anymore. It actually is important. Shouldn't he be Cloudpaw? I don't know, man. Ask Koa. Noodles is part of the decor. He's in the house. Fireheart. I have to keep reminding myself that. You should be confused, Ace. Don't worry about it. That's incredible. Wait, shouldn't he be Cloudpaw? Because he doesn't have a warrior name, right? So he's not Cloud Tail. What? Don't think. I probably shouldn't think about it. He prorated himself out of the blue star. Oh my god. It kind of is magician. It kind of is. Wait, when did that happen? I'm sorry. Wait, is he the bad guy because they think that he caused the Tesla super truck to run over the legs of their friend? They think that they summoned the truck. He pushed the deputy cat in front of the car. Hey, we're trying to learn here. Yeah. I'm too old? The dramatic reading is crazy. That's a crazy line. That's a crazy line. Okay. Wait, so did he not succeed in killing Blue Star many, many times? Why are they called Blue Star if they're not in the Star clan yet? Shouldn't they become Star after they... Star also gets extra lives during the promotion? I see. But I thought they got 9. Oh, that's crazy. Does he get another name? Stars have 9 lives. He's the deputy now. Okay. Uh-huh. I got a second promotion by doing literally nothing. Yeah, don't logic it. Yeah, it's nepotism, I fear. Oh. He's Luigi. Damn. Tiger Star now. Okay. Not the dogs. No! Damn it, these dogs! Not the background ponies, no! Oh. 07. 07, guys. No shot. The nepotism is crazy. That means he's Firestar. No! No. That's crazy. Six months he went from the pet to the leader of a clan. Now he has extra lives. That's a crazy way to spoil your show. Okay. They just reloaded. Chat, they just reloaded. They just respawned and reloaded. They're bought up to the max. They both got ops. They're crazy. They're loaded up. They're kitted up. Firestar first gets a well-deserved promotion and does the Luigi and gets promoted, and then they die and get his leader. And then again by getting his leader killed. That's true, yeah. He got promoted to leader by being dumb. I would rather be Yoshi. Dude, Yoshi looks so good in the new movie. Do you see how much more time is in this video still? Yeah, this gets crazy. Secret Six Clan. They're the city cats.
Aw, waffles, greater than.
This doesn't even go past the first series, yeah. Yeah, you sold. Good job. You sold. Kids book, by the way. Kids book. Hey. So in front of God and everyone, in this kid's book, this guy gets murdered 9 times. He wakes up and he dies. And he wakes up and he gets killed again. He wakes up and he dies again. Yes. Hi, Misu. He got spawn camped. Firestar becoming the villain would be crazy. I actually don't know. I don't know names. Way worse. Okay, but wait, whoa, wait. Why are they hot? You can't just make them hot. What are we watching? This is a Warrior Cats recap video about the first series. They're JoJo posing. This goes so hard. That's crazy. We're learning about Firestar fighting Scourge. This is the 3rd book, I think. Oh, 07. Fucking dead. But he's back. It's gonna be okay. That's crazy, Raccoon Turd.
Grumpy Hissa, fine, classroom time. Warrior Cats is basically kitty cults whacking each other over territory while crying about destiny. Lots of meowing, dramatic stares, and bad decisions. Mock,
that's got a
serious
lot of too.
tone, think soap opera, but add fleas. Got it? Good.
He didn't even spell prosody right. Okay, wait, what did we miss? Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. What? Wait. Wait, he dies midway through the 3rd book? Or is this like the 7th book? I'm so confused. Hi, Helix. How's it going? I'm good. Kind of hungry. Rage quit the server. There are 100 books, yeah. Oh no. Yes, they're all official books. "27 main books and a bunch of like ancillary books. There's like an extended universe, yeah. I'm in a padded room. I'm not crazy. Whoa. Whoa, why is he hot? High quality, yeah. The animated fanfic is crazy. That's true. That's damn true. That's damn true. Anyway, that's Warrior Cats. We could go through his like documentary about like why people will draw cats, but that's like the Warrior Cats story arc. There's way more like to that, and I feel like this did like not a lot of justice. What is the channel? The channel is the odd ones out. So yeah, his collar's upside down. Dude, like there's so much more. It's crazy. Chat, what time is it? Watch his stuff. He has a Bluey video. Wait, what? He has a Bluey video. I can't open it. I can't open it. I can't. Oh, no, bro. I'm going to get so sued. I'm going to get insanely sued. Disney is so litigious. I can't be playing Bluey music on my stream. The Bluey video's age-gated. Keep playing. I'm gonna get banned. Hey, is this guy a furry? Warrior Cats is furry JoJo? Yes? Okay, that makes sense. Cause like this was drawn by a furry. This was drawn by a furry. I don't know who this is, but this is a furry. Yeah, and if he says he's not a furry, then he's lying. He has a fursuit? The odd ones out fursuit. That's his Sona? Yo! Wait, that's actually kind of a sick fursuit. That's kind of sick. Yeah, no, I mean, like, this is a furry art style. He kept it secret for so long. That's kind of sick, though. Okay, I'm going to be honest. How old is this video? 2 years ago? Bro was not slick with it, okay? Bro was not slick with it. If he thought he was hiding anything, bro was not hiding anything. You don't draw shit like this and be like, oh, I'm not a furry. Okay, buddy. You are not beating the allegations. I'm sorry. His first furry bait thing was like 6 years ago. He was not slick with it. This is like straight up furry. I'm not a furry. Here's my OC. Yeah, crazy. I have never met this man. I have never seen this man's fursuit. That is cool, though. Wow. It is cute. It's a really cute fursuit. He hosted a panel at TFF. That's kind of cool. Chad, don't look. I'm going to get banned. Don't look. Okay. Who did this art of their dog? That's incredible. That fucking rules. They're an artist? I did not know that. That's amazing. I will say, okay, full disclosure, I have watched some Bluey. Not a lot, mostly because people put it on when I am around them. You didn't know that they're animating this video? Hey, I don't know if you noticed. This style and this style are pretty different. Just a little different. No, I like Bluey. Don't get me wrong. It's good. I just don't seek out watching it. They are the same? Okay, buddy. Let's see you draw something. Hey, by the way, I'm going to change. I'm not playing Escape from Ever After anymore. I'm going to switch back to just chatting before Twitch bans me. Who is this? Hey, buddy. That's not true. You're a furry. I'm sorry. That's not true. This is not true. Furry. Baby fur, probably. Baby fur. Okay, to be fair, that episode is a work of art and don't disrespect it. That is a very good piece of cinema. Okay? It's very good. Actually very good. It's the one with... I just feel like I'm recognizing people's personas and it's fucking weirding me out. It's fucking freaking me out, man. Yeah, Sleepy Time's the one with the planets. Not slick with it. Hey guys, I know this is probably like not something that he has talked about. I fear this man may be a baby fur. Dad Baby is banned from Disney Plus. I am aware of that. By the way, these are my favorite shots in Bluey. Put a Stolfo in there. These are my favorite shots in Bluey. When they do like the macro shots and they show like the crazy like rounded fish eyes of the dogs. They're so great. I love that shit. Not for that. It's just a cool art style. That's true. Aren't they the creators' kids? Thought they were. Dude, there's an episode of Bluey. Okay, I was in VR and my friends were watching Bluey, okay? I am not admitting to having ever, like, willingly watched Bluey in my life. I don't think it's a bad show. It's just, there's not anything about it that would make me want to watch 141 episodes at once. There's an episode where Bandit gets pregnant and unbirths his child into his womb and then gives birth to her again. That's a crazy episode, you guys. That's crazy. That's a thing that happens in this TV show. That one is not on Disney Plus. He puts a baby carrier thing on the front of his chest, and then the younger child crawls into his belly and then like kicks and becomes pregnant. He becomes pregnant, and they talk about that. And then he like gives birth on his back lawn, and his neighbor helps him give birth.
Sink is super grown up and big and wouldn't choose to watch a baby show.
Yeah, I would never do
Important
that.
for us all to know.
It's important for you to know that. Yeah, it's important. It's a simulation. There's also an episode about miscarriage and infertility, which is also crazy. Did Bluey do a loss meme? No, not quite. After a 12-hour double shift you were not expecting to hear this night. We just got done with Warrior Cats, and now we're watching Bluey. So, yeah. That's where we're at right now. And then I'm going to go have dinner with my husband. Yeah, never once, Aces. Never once. Do you know what's fucked up about this TV show? Do you know what the craziest part about this TV show is? Is that everyone in the city is in on the bit, right? Like, everyone in the city, if the children, these two children specifically, decide that, like, why is my tracking suddenly not working? Hello? Tracking? Tracking? If anyone if they go out, yeah, it's like some Truman Show shit. If they go out, yeah, Disney's striking down my fucking tracking. If these kids go out and they tell any adult to do anything, they have to do it. They're like obligated. It's like some witchcraft shit. It's crazy. I'm going to get so sued. I love these shots so much. Look at the way they do the nose. Look at that. Hang on. This shit is so good, man. I love this shit. It's so good. Yeah, it's the animators showing off. What do you mean you hate? There's one episode with bandits character assassination because they're cowards. Is that true? Yeah, honestly, if a kid was like having a meltdown because I didn't come see the ladybug on their nose, I personally, and this is probably why I don't have kids, is I personally would be like, yeah, okay, kid, it's bedtime. Like, I'd be like, all right, anyway, kid, it's time to go to sleep. Yeah, I think I'd rather have a boyfriend. Exactly. You hate when people get reductive and go like, Bluey is a show for babies or baby first and don't know how well it's done. I think it's a good show. I particularly think that the art style is very good. I like this show and I think it's quite good. I do think that if you are really into this show, there is a better chance than not that you are a baby fur. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing, obviously. But I am saying that there's a, like, it's the correlation is strong. I'm not saying I don't watch the show. I think the show is good. I've seen the show. You're a friend of Bluey, but not that way, I swear. Okay, Hulak, sure. Half the chat is baby furs. I know. I'm aware. That's crazy. With the power of denial, you don't have to commit to anything. Sure, that's just like me. I do think this is the best part about Bluey. I think it's cool that they don't dumb stuff down for the kids. That's a great dog. Wait, I love this dog. I'm sitting on the dog, but I love this dog. ACAB does include Paw Patrol. You're not wrong. Look at this fucking dog. It's a little loud. Okay, I will say I have not watched all of Bluey. I genuinely have not. I'm not trying to like, you know, he doth protest too much. I have seen the last episode and it did make me cry. Oh, this kid is my favorite. Hold on. Not that one. This one. That's my favorite. He's so fucking funny, dude. He's me. This one is me. That's my favorite. That one and the one that's like a rabid puppy. Those ones are the best ones. Those are the best characters. Just wait for the movie. I'm sure that'll destroy me too. Yeah, I think it's Muffin or whatever. Maybe Socks. I don't know. There was like, there's just a kid that just barks. They're just a puppy that barks, and it's so funny. And then Muffin just melts down 24/7. That shit is funny. That shit is fucking funny. They nerfed her? That's fucked up. They shouldn't have nerfed her. Was that a cat? What is happening here? Are those ghost hands? What is this? Chat, what is happening here? The balloon popped? Oh, it looks like ghost heads. I really thought, like, oh, of course, it's a balloon, of course. I don't know the context. I don't know the context. What? It's a crazy frame to pause on. Chad, is this real? That's crazy. That's crazy. That's a crazy episode. Huh. I haven't seen that.
You can find out if it's real by watching the show, Coward.
No, that would make me a baby fur. I can't do that. Coward. Which you haven't done it all yet. What? What is happening? Wasn't that the music from, like, Summoning Salt? You heard flat fuck. What is going on here? Is there a child in that biosafety hood? This episode is real. If you would watch the show, you'd know. I wouldn't. Here's the thing. Okay. I have only seen episodes every once in a while, okay? And most of the time, I only see them because I am spending time with people who want to watch the show. And every time that they do that, they start the show from season 1, episode 1 until they fall asleep. So I've seen the first 10 episodes like 100 times. And then none of the rest of the show. Why are they doing Breaking Bad? That is funny. I have Disney Plus. My definition is too constrained. What do you mean by definition? My definition of what? I think I've seen this one. Disney Plus episodes are censored. Most of the ones I've seen have been on VR chat. Oh my god, I love the dinosaur dogs. Those are awesome. Those are so great. That seems like an overread. That seems like an overread. That seems like maybe a bit much. They're just building a They're building a table.
Lizard.
That shit is in my head. I watched this episode and I didn't think anything about the characters. My aunt is really Christian, so it's making more sense that she's into this now. The show is not necessarily very Christian. I don't think. Or maybe I'm missing something. Maybe this is fucking Narnia. I don't know. Because you were head empty baby for mode. Yeah, that must be it. I think Bluey is okay for a baby show. I didn't say that. You guys are putting words in my mouth. I think it's a good show. If I put this next to a show like, look, it's not that I don't like cartoons, okay? I prefer a serialized show to a Monster of the Week, okay?
Lizard.
So for me, I like a Steven Universe. I like a Hilda, right? Those are good shows. I would sit down and watch them. This is a show that's cute and has cute episodes, but it is not trying to have an overarching narrative. I still think it's good. I'm just not obsessed with it. And I realize that makes me the enemy of the state to furries, and especially baby furs. Because I haven't seen it all? Okay. Excuses? Chad, it's not that deep. They're literally saying they made them because they made them in the bed. Okay. Oh, I fucked up. I fucked up so bad. Wait, I fucked up so bad. Wait, I fucked up so bad. Chat, I threw. I threw so bad. Okay, there we go. I sold. I'm sorry. Did we go back too far? I hit the space bar by accident. Or something. No, we're good? Okay. Maybe I haven't finished this episode. So this is suggesting that Bluey dies in this episode? That's just text. In many episodes, she dies. Chad, we're not singing the praises of Peppa Pig, are we? Thank God. Oh, that show sucks too. He's kind of a dickhead. Yeah, he sucks, like a lot. Chat, the only good Peppa Pig is the one that Chai did where they put themselves in the video game. That shit was funny. That shit was outstanding. is bacon.
Leans toward the mic, voice dripping with venom and caffeine. Oh, sinks in denial, is he? Surprise, freaking surprise. He's got more babyfur energy than a daycare full of
Babyfur.
squeaky chew toys. Look at him
I don't
blushing
even know if
already.
Noodles knows what
Deny
that means.
harder, diaper boy. Chat sees through you.
Who?
Grumpy hiss, tail smack.
Cease. The Peppa Pig jigsaw puzzle was pretty good. There are 43 episodes a season of chat. There are 43 episodes a season of this shit. No wonder. That's crazy. How many episodes of Bluey are there in a season? Wait, chat, how many episodes of Bluey are there? Oh. Arthur was not good either. Do you know what a real kids cartoon from when I was a kid? I don't know. I remember like maybe I don't remember. It's gone. They were all bad. Angry Beavers wasn't a kids show. Is this real? You had TV back then? How old do you think I am? I think I'm like 90. Angry Beaver seems like a middle schooler TV show. What is happening? What the fuck? Hi, Rad. Rad, we learned about warrior cats, and now we're watching a video about Bluey because chat demanded it. Like, they would not stop asking for it. So now we're watching this. And they're rioting because I'm not, because I haven't seen every episode, so they're mad about it. You watched all of Angry Beavers a few weeks ago? Great show. Great show. I'm not in denial. I just don't think this show is that good. It's fine. Of Bluey or this? Of Bluey. Bluey specifically. I'm using Chad as an excuse to watch Bluey? Not true. You're not getting gaslammed. I'm saying that this show is fine. It's good, but it's like way less good than people make it out to be. It's good, though. Stop it. Cease. Bluey is fine if you have kids or want very little space. It doesn't really work on me. That's what I'm saying. I think it's a cute show. I enjoy it for what it is. I think the animation is very pretty. I really like the style of it. But, like, is it, like, my favorite show of all time? No. I prefer something like Hilda that has a little more meat on the bones. Yeah, chat, that's the real truth. Chat's using this as an excuse to watch more Bluey. Exactly. Are you calling Hilda fat? No. Gumball, Adventure Time, and Owl House, even kids. See, that's what I'm saying, Brad. I like a show that's more serialized and has more in it, right? Like more, like, don't get me wrong. I think that for what it is, Bluey is cute. Bluey has great episodes. It's very well animated. I think it's a great show. Is it something I seek out? No. Yeah, I want more fantasy. I want more story. I want more of like a bigger picture thing. I like something that's better. I like Hilda. I like Steven Universe. I like things like that. But I think this is a good show. But I think that like the way that furries, if you are this into it, you're probably a baby fur. This is true. The censored episodes are crazy. That's so funny. That is a weird censorship. It's at its kind of performative level. I guess I kind of agree. I don't know. You are this into it? I know, Alex. I know. Yeah, I think in its genre, in its lane, let me say this. In its lane, I think this show is the best to ever do it. Is it the best show that they've ever had in this style? Yes, I do think that's true. Is it my favorite? No, because I don't engage with stuff that is this level. I don't have kids. I don't really feel anything about parenting. When something like, oh, it's so hard to be a parent, I don't know what that means. I never want to have kids. You know what I mean? But yeah, comparing this to like Adventure Time or like things like that, it's just like they're both cartoons, but like, yeah, watch an episode of Carl the Collector. I don't know what that is. What is Carl the Collector? Carl the Collector. This shit? Is that good? Are you saying that just because it's a raccoon? Yeah, I can barely take care of myself. It's good? It's good in what way? Is it good like this, or is it good like Hilda and Steven Universe? The raccoon is autistic? Oh. One of my parents is on an island somewhere and the other one is angry at greedy bisexuals. That is a shocking amount of deep lore that you know that is actually accurate. I would be a little more shocked if you knew which island. This face, man. like if he was ever trying to hide that he was a furry, it's just so over. Yeah, how does he know? Fuck time is it? 7:30. I gotta have dinner. Why do people want people to watch Bluey so bad? It is a little evangelical. This guy is such a baby fur. Some furry, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for sitting on by. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Go have dinner. People got that with Undertale. I think when things are like, okay, here's the thing. I think when people make like deep emotional connections to thing, it is like in their nature to try to evangelize because they want to see people have the same emotional connection to the media that they love so much that other people that they had, right? I get it. That's fine. But like, I think that it is a little bit like, just because you had that emotional connection does not mean that somebody else is going to have that emotional connection. And that's fine. But not, you know, this made me cry. You should experience it too. And that comes across as evangelical, and then people don't realize how evangelical it comes across as. And this is a good show. Like I said, it's a great show. I have no interest in sitting down and watching 141 episodes of it. Good show, though. But good show. I would much rather go sit and watch more things like Hilda and Adventure Time and, you know, things like that. Because I get more out of that. I think it's more fun to watch, like, one of my favorite things about shows like Hilda and Adventure Time and Steven Universe and stuff like that is that it's like almost like a puzzle box, but like in the kids space a little bit. And it's like so easy to watch and fun and feel good. And it's like, I like a puzzle box. It's fun. It gives me something to chew on in my head to see like how the characters develop and stuff like that. Where this show, it does have character development, but it's not as... Jerp? It's Jerp. I'm just like looking at these things and I'm like, I know these fucking people. I know some of these. It's Jerp. It's Jerp. A Gerb landslide. I know. I was just like looking at it, like, wait a second. It's like that. It's first of all, it's Wojak. It's like pointed back or whatever. But it's also like the Leonardo DiCaprio thing where he's like looking at the screen, he's pointing. You know what I mean? I don't know. Yeah. I think I have a Wojak one, right? You like when your boyfriend has a different opinion. It's interesting how epic he did not enjoy it. I think it would be hard to not like Bluey. I think it would be a difficult thing to not enjoy. Like, it's simple enough that it's a very easy thing to like watch and be like, this was enjoyable. It's inoffensive for sure, that's for sure. But is it the kind of thing that like, I think for me, when I watch a TV show or I sit down to watch a TV show, I want it to have a reason to continue. Like, you know what I mean? Not just one-off stories. I like when the story moves. It's very important for me for the story to move. But yeah, some people have trauma from watching Bluey just because it's so pure. I mean, that's fair. I'm not slandering the people that like this show. I mean, my husband loves this show, but is it doing a lot for me? No. For a lot of different reasons. But the dogs are cute. I love the ADHD boy. He's awesome. It feels too infantilizing. I think that's probably where I'm at with it too. Is that like, it does feel a little bit weird. Yeah, I could see that too, Rad. I could see that too. Yeah, Jack is great. I love Jack. Jack is really funny. There are episodes in this that I think are really wholesome and cute, for sure. Some of the episodes are fantastic. Like the episode with the planets and everything like that, genuinely beautiful. Like, even just from an artistic standpoint, I love the show for art. For art alone, it's beautiful. The style is gorgeous. Like, the artists that did this show, they really cooked with it. The camping one is really good. I think I've seen all the episodes that are people like, you have to see this. And then all of like the filler episodes, I haven't seen as much, basically. If your husband likes the show, does that make my SO a baby fur? I'll let you figure that one out. Ultimately, the world/family dynamic feels too idealized for you to get into. I just want more stuff to, like, see a story. Wow. They're adding Bluey to the animal kingdom. Are they, where, like, the dinosaur area is, are they getting rid of the dinosaur area and putting Bluey in? I thought they were putting Moana in there. Is there an Australia part of the animal kingdom? Bluey cereal should be meat flavored. It should be, like, dog food flavored. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Are all of the mascots going to be like, just like squares? Did you notice that everybody is a square in this show? They're not round. They're actually squares. That's crazy. They're like square from the top. They're like Minecraft people. People who aren't baby furs that really like the show. That's fair. I'm not saying that if you like this show, you are a baby fur. I'm saying that if you're really into this show, there is better chance, like, I would correlate that with baby fur. They sexualize Bandit, he's a square. Well, I think they sexualize the idea of Bandit being like a hot dad. There's one thing about furry that I know is that everybody in this fandom's got a fucking daddy issue. For sure. So, that's why. I'm using the scientific method, exactly. It's correlation. Yeah, I think that's probably true, Rad, yeah. it's like there's a lot of people that are like into baby fur that are also really into this, and it's like a huge component of baby fur culture right now. Like Paw Patrol, I think, was like a big one for a long time. Now this is just like the new thing, and there'll be another thing at some point, right? You know? What?
Were we talking about Bandit?
We were, yeah, just a second ago. We watched a whole video about Bluey. People insisted I watch it. And I was saying that if you're really obsessed with Bluey, there's a good chance you're a baby fur. Don't want people to think you're a baby fur specifically. I think that if you are into this show, you might not necessarily be a baby fur, but you might be in that headspace in general. Maybe not necessarily that specifically. If you know what I mean. If you know, you know. Carl the Collector, you got 11 minutes. Girl, I gotta go have Thanksgiving dinner with my husband at some point here. What was the show for 90s baby furs? There weren't any 90s baby furs. They grew up to be 90s baby furs. The dino area is going to be in Kanto / Indiana Jones. Bluey area is going to be taking over the zoo / Planet Watch area. Oh. I think if you like Bluey and it makes you happy, that's pretty cool. I also think that. And I'm not trying to tell anybody that it's wrong to like the show or be a baby fur. Obviously, I don't care. Did I say Thanksgiving? I think I meant Valentine's. That's the word. Pocket Size, welcome to the Clam Club. Thanks for stopping by. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry, I read bad. Something, little space without baby fur label. That is what I am implying, yes. You're concerned for my health? Well, Puck is going to start glaring at me at some point here, but time to carve up the Valentine's turkey. My brain is cooked, okay? Stoners watching Rugrats. Kind of true, kind of true. What I'm saying is you're probably likely to be in the little space if you're into this really, like, a lot. It doesn't necessarily mean diaper fur, baby fur, but it's probably you're in that space. And I have no problem with the show. Every once in a while, you try to accuse me of being a baby fur. I think I try to accuse you of that because you watch a lot of baby furs on Twitch. One thing I think that is cool about, like, there's like something in the baby fur culture, like where they're like not necessarily leaning into like the baby of it all a little more, which I do think is cool because I think that is like restrictive to the space, but exactly, Rad, exactly. Anyways. Other than TiVo and Timmy, honey, everybody you know is a baby fur. There's a saying that like your favorite fursuiter is a baby fur. It's pretty true.
Breaking Olympic news.
Breaking Olympic drama.
The Canadian female curling team had a stone removed for touching the stone.
As a penalty.
As a penalty.
They had a stone removed for cheating at curling. Wow.
Canadians.
Because they cheated. That's great. I love that shit. That's so funny. That's so funny. They had a stone removed, like a kidney stone. A kidney stone. That's fucking funny. Deserved. Who's streaming right now? Who's out here trying to get raided anyway? Not a lot of people right now. Guys, I had a dream that I was playing a game of like Mario Dark Souls with Canadian Dragon. It was crazy. I don't know. Can you imagine if Nintendo made a game that was like Mario but Dark Souls, and you had to like, I don't know why, but like it was like you had to like fight giant like monsters as Mario. It was like God of War. Can't believe you didn't go watch Carl the Collector for the last 11 minutes. I'll tell you what, because Rad is my friend, I will put this on my list of shows to check out. Because I respect Rad as a friend a lot. And I think that I respect his opinion. I think. Mario Dark Souls would go crazy. I think it would go crazy. I think so. Game Freak is doing that. There's no way they're doing that. It's definitely a PBS Kids thing. Is it like... I don't know. I'll check it out. It's not the next big thing. I have heard good things, but yeah. So Mario Galaxy? Is Mario Galaxy like Dark Souls? In what way is it Dark Souls? This is the first time I've seen you respecting your friends instead of doming them. I don't fuck all my friends. When I hang out with Rad, we just hang out. There's nothing more there. Why not? Believe it or not, Rad has never tried to flirt with me. I know that's a weird sentence, but yeah, it's just because I'm selfish. Exactly. I'm so selfish. Did you see the parody video of the Mario as a quadruple A release title? No, that sounds fucking hilarious, though. I imagine... Dude, I don't think Nintendo's capable of making a quadruple A release. If that's even, like, a real thing. I don't know. They can barely make Pokemon a real game. I don't know. Well, I guess that's not Nintendo, but... Who the fuck do I want to raid right now? I gotta send you somewhere. I gotta go get food for my huband. My hubando. It's Nintendo's fault. It is Nintendo's fault. I guess we're raiding Canadian Dragon because no one else is live. Congratulations, everybody. We're raiding Canadian Dragon. All you gotta do is flirt with me? That's not true. Plus, you're a brat, and I'm not into brats. Vor raid. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you so much for hanging out with me today, guys. I will be not live tomorrow, but I will be on Rick Griffin's stream tomorrow playing Pathfinder if you're interested in that. It has been a lot of fun. I think that the campaign is going really well. I think the characters that we have are starting to get along, and I'm having a lot of fun with it. If you go see me, I will be seen as Scratch the Kobold, this little blue kobold. He's an awesome little dude. I love playing him. He is an absolute goober, and he's like kind of silly, and I love him. You should come check it out. Go follow my friend Rick. Rick is an awesome artist too, and you should go see him. And I have a lot of fun with it in general. But for now, I'm going to get out of here. Say hi to Canadian Dragon for me. I'm pretty bad at raid messages these days. I'm uncreative, and I'm just going to go get some cheese and meat for my husband and go hang out. But see you tomorrow. See you next week. We'll probably, I don't know, maybe we'll play games next week. Maybe we won't just sit here and talk for 6 or 7 hours or whatever. 6, 7. But for now, I'm going to get out of here. Bye, everyone. /raid Canadian Dragon. Bye, everyone. Bye. Bye. Do whatever message you want. I don't care. It's fine. It's up to you, man. It's a free country. Do whatever raid message you like. I'm getting out of here. Bye.